Taco Dell?
What? Don't you mean Taco Dell?
Taco Dell.
It's funny because he said
Taco Dell,
don't.
What now?
Whoa, Mitch. Whoa.
Kirby guy is scaring me.
No comment on that. I
Whoa, Mitch. Whoa.
Smaller.
Hello, people of the interwebs.
I might have got this.
On the wrong planet.
Soul
Oh
Silver.
man, you're playing the high definition.
The high definition S video quality
Whoa, what?
edition. I don't know.
High definition.
Wait,
This
did
is my
you-
definition.
Please
Did you already
consult a
finish
doctor
Little Big
before
Planet?
playing video games.
See, by definition is actually if you're
Might have
into
a couple
both
hours after
definitions.
Did you
And
already finish
a lot of
Little Big
people seem to
Planet?
hate. A lot of people seem to hate by definition for some reason, even though there's no reason to hate it.
Yeah, well, you know.
I hate it because it's a thing.
Oh man, people.
Thing.
Hate what
I
now?
hate everything that is a thing. I don't hate nothing.
Me too. I still have food.
God damn.
Playing the
Is
HD
something else or
version.
would you know nothing?
I know, right? It's a thing.
Yay!
I hate it!
Welcome back to Let's Play a Space Game.
I'll
Hate.
drive him!
Hate. Hate. Hate.
Height.
I like how that little artwork in the lower right is using like the alt for one art, isn't it?
It's using the what?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Like the artwork in the lower right corner of like the main menu, it's just like the alt for one artwork for no real reason.
Because, you know, they didn't have anything else
Stolen
better
it.
to use.
Who's
For a
that
second,
villain
I
in
thought
the
you
left
said that
bottom
it was a
corner? Don't
rerun
listen to
artwork.
him. He's not real. It's a spoiler.
Oh man, save slots. I don't want to use a save slot. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you.
New game, yo.
He wants to use the lottery slots.
Huh? It's over here. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Why is it red already? I can't
I
help.
will.
Wow, I have this rather useless save
Do
slot
you
going
want
on
to
here.
cancel the load operation?
Meanwhile,
No.
in space.
One of them, yes.
Yeah, we're not suddenly doing Ratchet and Clank. I finished Little Big Planet last time.
My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly.
Man, I don't even know how to play regular chess, let alone space chess.
So tangled over there now.
I'm a bird.
And mate. What?
birds.
That's cheating.
The rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp life that lasts 2 turns.
What?
I'm just mimicking the cutscene that you guys can't hear yet. It's great.
We can't hear it at all. We have our streams muted.
Gosh.
I like how these, like, pre-rendered cutscenes just look awful in comparison because they're the exact same video that was
Guys,
used in the
I'm
Sure you
previous.
won't play that done.
I'm actually deaf,
I would not
and
know,
I hear
Maximilian.
by
I never lose.
my nose, I sniff the sound, and then I've taught my tongue how to decipher the sounds I sniff through my nose, and then I hear by sending that to my brain.
Rude. What?
Yeah, these
Check.
pre-rendered cutscenes are basically they're just using the in-game models, aren't they? Basically.
Well,
Wrong
yeah,
cutscene.
kinda. Like these are the same pre-rendered
I
cutscenes they
assume you were
used in the
talking-
PS2 version.
Fick and
Car around, gee.
Like,
I
they
assume you're
didn't-
talking about the Secret Agent Clank thing.
Yeah, like they didn't re-render them in HD is what I'm getting at.
Secret Agent Clank.
Well, if oh wait, no, this is
That was
Nintendo. People wouldn't
terrific.
complain about
Yeah.
everything they do, no matter what.
I'm complaining because I can.
But the man said to stay
No,
Don't
see, but if
talk
this for like, if this
Mitch.
for like, if this for like a
America.
Nintendo game and they did re-render the cutscenes, people would complain that it's not faithful to the original.
I know, right? Well, to be fair, like, the people that actually remade this didn't really remake it from the ground up, so-
It's
nor
like how
were
they
they
did-
actually Insomniac, so...
As you can see, the Galactic Rangers
Oh,
are
that's
putting up a
just
valiant fight.
kinda
but they are no
redid
match
the
for this
graphics,
tentacle
but the
eye
Not
cutscenes
my
are the
line
same.
engine.
Yeah, they pretty much redid the graphics, and that's all they really
completely
did.
destroyed in
You
a
mean
matter of
other
hours.
kids?
Darla Gratch
Dell, don't quit.
Kingdom Hearts still has that
Wreck-It.
weird, funky, sudden face changing
We're going
aspect.
home.
Yeah, Magnemite. Yeah, Magnemite.
Wrecked.
Failure
Ginger
is in the
was.
Solana
Did you not know-
galaxy.
Oh,
Oh
failure to
no,
me.
not the gravimetric warp drive.
I'm sorry.
Magemites
Gravimetric
aren't
warp
male or
drive.
female. They're
Yeah,
positive
I know,
or
sorry.
negative.
From
They're
Bloggy
magnets.
I know.
Yo, on the
Arguably
on the
hard
topic
to
of those pre-rendered cutscenes, actually, fine.
You were saying?
I don't know what I was gonna say, but it was going to involve Sonic Adventure
Just hope
2.
we're not too late.
I think you know what I'm talking about there.
I love Sonic Adventure 2.
Guys, space gags with really delayed music. Well, it's not delayed
No.
music, it's a sound effect,
What's
but
coming?
details.
Yeah, what about?
Space is big.
The cutscenes are
Must be able to fit a
You know
lot
what?
of aliens
Every-
in space.
Every game needs to take a page from Sonic Adventure 2 and just have lines and cutscenes constantly overlap.
And really loud
Like
background
never let
music.
anyone else finish
Hey,
a sentence.
hey,
Like that.
At least the lip syncing was better than the first game. Whenever their mouths were like having seizures. First Sonic Adventure.
That's great. How do I
That's a
pause? Thank you.
stylistic choice.
That sounds a lot like Star Fox 64.
Little thingamabobbies are back.
The
Thingamajiggers.
whatchamadoodles? Subtitles
Yeah, there we
on.
Flop little dude.
What should we call it?
I don't need
Mitch
no help
knows.
desk, butt lady.
Actually, I'm pretty sure all of you know my feelings about Sonic Adventure 2.
So, Sonic?
Just Sonic, please.
Just Sonic, please.
How you do that?
Lock strafe mode. The best mode.
What? What? What?
Strafing in this
What?
game is to face.
What?
Well, those guys are dead. Also, to answer a question, I might do some online multiplayer for this, so I don't know how many people even have the HD collection, but I guess we'll see. Because I at least got 4 people for Little Big Planet at a time, some of the time, so, I don't know. In theory,
Guys, we
it's
miss
possible.
Space Gag.
We didn't miss the scase bag, what?
Base.
The case.
The scase bag?
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
How did you know, Clank? Oh wait, you were Mr. Robot Dude back in this day.
Yeah.
Is somebody talking and suddenly really quiet?
Jeff.
Ratchet's running animation always looks weird to me.
God, it's still like kind of super loud.
Like when
Rat-
when Ratchet's running, I don't know, he just looks weird.
Well, his running was weirder in
Did you say it's Ratchet?
Ah!
Deadlock.
Yeah, in
Well,
Deadlock, his
well-
running was like just I don't know, it wasn't organic, if that makes any sense.
I hate it.
He just lifts his bottom legs.
Clone.
He just lifts his bottom legs backwards.
So I have
Yes.
cloned 5 times.
Somebody is me.
That somebody's always you.
Okay.
Oh man, I could have made one of my bad jokes where I just say, instead of saying is that Ratchet, I could have just said, is that the tool that you can use to tighten bolts that makes their noise?
Tee hee, what?
Is that a transformer?
Everything is
Is
a
that-
transformer if you try hard enough. Life
So-
lessons.
Also
Did
worth
you know
noting, this is
that-
the first time I'm streaming not challenge mode.
Yay.
What? Why would you do this?
Well, I've never actually played the HD collection, so outside of the multiplayer, that's like literally the only thing I've touched.
Game
You
guy.
didn't play through the entire game for one stream? How dare you? You are not dedicated at all, and I'm
Looks
going
like
to
we have to do-
unsubscribe and unfollow you, even
Looks like
though
we
I'm
have to
not
do-
following you.
Rude!
Okay,
I'm
need
going
to
to
add.
have to do the regular mode and challenge mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Game
the
guy
regular
needs to
mode
do-
and challenge mode, clearly.
Game guy
Huh? What?
You need to do a surprise bonus streaming game at the
Surprise
end
birthday
of
party.
LPIA where you just blind stream Hook.
Because that has relevance to LPIA.
Of course it does.
What it is? What's Hook?
It's a really awesome
It's
Super
what
Nintendo
you
game.
put on a fishing pole.
It's a really awesome Super Nintendo game. You should play
You
it.
fish?
Is it a
No.
licensed game?
It's about Peter Pan.
It's about.
It's about
It's
Peter
literally the
Pan.
Robin.
Oh.
It's the Robin.
But it's actually really
Williams.
good. It's actually really good though, and it has great music.
Yeah,
Well, it's
after
decent
you play
Just say
game guy.
done.
After you play Hook, you should play
Superman 64.
Trent. You should play.
No,
Play
that's
Trent.
obvious.
You should play Shrek the game.
Oh man,
my.
I totes would.
This just turned into
Just do a bad license
post
game
LPIA.
marathon.
Let's stream like just random stupid games.
Happens.
Gotcha.
Stream bad licensed games.
Extreme bad license
Before
game.
we on that list.
Okay,
We got-
we're playing every single one-off ever. Dennis
there's,
the
like,
Menace
no-
included.
For some reason, the aspect ratio looks weird, but I just.
You're an aspect ratio.
You should
Let's play Go Fish the game.
Damn.
Go fish the
Check
game.
out that
Oh,
chick's aspect ratio.
Game guy,
Go Fish.
you should play Drawing Circle Simulator.
Oh man!
Sliced bread the movie.
Just saying.
You know what you should play? The original Game & Watch.
Heck to the yeah.
Original.
You should play one of those Tiger games.
We've got a planet to
If you actually do play Hook, I will like make all the comics.
You should be doing that anyway!
Wait a minute.
Well, I make almost all the comics.
Get back to
Yeah,
work,
he's not paying
slave!
you nothing for nothing.
That's actually weird. This is
But you should totally play Hook. And if you do, you should totally tell me because I want to watch it. Because my internet is derping, but I would literally like go through like 1,000 computer crashes just to see you play Hook.
Okay.
Why? Like, why are you so obsessed with this one game, Jeff?
It's good.
We can
Well, it's
go
like
look
if
at
it's
it.
good,
Review
but
that.
it's not like the perfect paragon of gaming that you apparently think it is.
It is the freaking hexagon of gaming.
Hexagons are great.
I don't know what hexagon means for this. You know, it's the
Hexagons
six
are
sides
great.
of gaming. It is
The six sides of
gaming.
gaming.
There is the side that is a line, and the side that is for William Johnson.
Waste those Noidateers. I don't know.
Bad.
What?
Okay.
What?
There, next one.
Still didn't?
I'm trying to stream. My internet's being a bit faster today, so it might work. Hopefully it'll work. I don't think if I watch a stream though, I won't be able to make comic at the same time, so I might have to wait
Sad.
till later. I'll make the comic, just I
What's-
might have to wait
what's the
until
point,
near the end
Jeff?
of the stream.
You gonna be able to wrap up the comic in 2 pages?
No.
Why would
Two,
you wrap
maybe
it
Oh
up?
wait,
That would make it all full.
is this the last LPIA thing?
This is the last game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you need to play
So
Hook,
we
so I
can-
have more time. The comic needs like.
No, seriously, Jeff.
Like-
Like, why are you so obsessed with Game Guy playing this one game?
I know there
I
are
don't know,
boxes. Must destroy
It's not
them.
like
I
he
don't-
has this one game, Jeff.
It's a good game. I want people to share.
A good game that he doesn't have.
A good game, but it's like, okay, then there are plenty of good games that, like,
That's
Game
a
Guy's
lie.
playing.
Yeah, but no one ever plays Hook. Like ever.
Because no one knows what Hook is.
And no one has
Exactly
it.
why I want him to play it.
You can't play a game that you don't have.
Yeah,
Raise
game guy doesn't know
awareness.
what it is. Yeah, raise awareness.
Raise Hook awareness.
Mitch, why are you so obsessed
It's not
with
even-
asking me why I'm obsessed with it?
Whoa, there was like a weird ghosting effect going on with that one trooper. I didn't notice it until I already activated the cutscene though.
It's just a strange question to ask this person.
Mitch.
Oh wow, that was weird.
Also, you know, I still haven't gotten into the Nexus.
What?
No.
It's
Oh,
like
it's new
the
game.
new one.
Oh, hey.
Oh no,
a
Jeff,
trooper.
Jeff, oh no, what you're asking Gang, it just reminds me of this one time where I saw this one thing on Miiverse where I saw this one person say like, for the next Smash Brothers, they should get characters like Daffy Duck in. It just reminds me a lot of what you're asking, Gang.
Get Goku or I will sue.
Thank you, Pat.
Get Daffy Duck.
Just imagine what Bugs Bunny's moveset in Smash Bros. Would be.
His final smash.
Get Creeper
Yeah, what's
from Minecraft.
Speaking of Smash Bros, who saw the whole Palutena thing?
You mean the Verity thing?
Wait, is Tiny a separate playable character?
Because that's a fun little thing that's going on.
Verity.
She's
Verity.
in the
It's an
sister
obvious. It's obvious.
Verity is in Smash Bros. Silly. Gosh, haven't you looked at the new pictures? Come on.
Mr. President. Yeah, he seems like kind of a...
I like the Brawl in the Family comic mocking it. It's funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
You can count on
I saw this one Tumblr post that actually it had all these like it was basically making fun of that too because it had all these random characters.
I saw
Yeah,
some
they
picture.
just-
I had like
They just like put a character in a Smash 6 like a 3DS Smash Brothers screenshot. They gave them an outline and then they just superimposed that screenshot onto a 3DS.
Happens.
okay.
What?
I saw this picture that said, "If Nintendo listens to the fans," and it had a roster that had like 200 characters on it.
Only 200?
Only two. Good
Yeah,
point,
it's a little
Dragon.
low.
Only 200. Yeah, that's not.
Including such classics as the mushroom from Mario.
Are you serious?
The mushroom. Oh man.
Yeah.
The pot
This
from
happened, like,
Zelda.
The most iconic character.
Did you see it, Dragon? You might have seen it. It was a few years ago on Yoshi Art.
See,
they
Smash
put-
Bros
they
is never
put-
gonna be legit until they have
I've
Captain
seen
Fold in
plenty
it.
of faux rosters.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's a photo set, and for some reason my Tumblr's theme is like weird with photo sets, so you have to like scroll through them manually.
But where's Captain Fold?
What?
Where is Ness confirmed yet? Because I freaking man.
Ness is probably
not,
not
but it's
going
obvious
to be
it's gonna be.
confirmed because he's probably going to be a secret character.
But he was only a secret character in Brawl.
No, he was a secret character
What?
in every
No.
game.
No,
Yeah,
not in the
is
second
he?
game. He was not a secret character in Melee.
Yeah, he
He was
was.
given. No, he was not. He was
No,
given
he
right
wasn't.
away in Melee.
No,
Yes, he definitely
Looks
was.
legit to me.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Ness was
you.
available as
You're not my real
Ness was
dad.
available. And wasn't he available in the first game too?
Breed.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one.
It's probably obvious.
Really?
I think Brawl is the only game to have him as a hidden.
No,
No,
the first
because
game
the original
definitely had him
Smash
as a
Brothers
hidden.
did.
Oh, the first game
You
did.
know that for a fact.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I'm
original
surprised he was even in the first game.
The unlockable characters in Melee were Dr. Mario, Falco, Ganondorf, Jigglypuff, Luigi, Marth, Mewtwo, Game & Watch, Pichu, Roy, and Young Link. The people that
Nobody
were unlocked
played Melee.
immediately.
What are you talking about?
The ones that were unlocked immediately were Falcon, Donkey Kong, Fox, Kirby, Link, Mario, Pikachu, Samus, Yoshi, Bowser, Ice Climbers, Peach, Sheik, Zelda, and Ness.
You're wrong.
I just love the last two in that photo.
Oh, Brawl only had it like that because they had Lucas.
Whoa. Music like stopped for a second. This game is weird. I don't know if you noticed.
HD makes it weird.
Not the Bill Murray one.
I'm noticing a number of ghosting glitches.
Yeah, no,
For
like
HD.
they basically ported the PS2 version without really fixing any of the issues with it, and causing a
For
few
HD,
others.
then-
You're actually
HD
playing
can make it
Borderlands
kind of
and
look
he's
the
phase
same.
walking.
Jeez. Wow, really? Borderlands reference?
Borderlands.
Ratchet is a siren.
Siren is a Ratchet.
Ratchet is a ratchet. You can use him to clean your pipes. I don't know.
Ratchet too. You don't need a fight
Is
with
that
Ratchet.
this game's equivalent to the lava gun?
No, because the lava gun is in this game.
Oh.
Yeah. And
I
it becomes
didn't know.
nitrogen gun or something like that.
How many lava gun was in the arsenal? Or not in the arsenal, but
Yourself?
I can have fun wherever I am.
the going commando.
Uh,
I thought the lava gun was in going
Dang it.
commando.
I cannot get
But
used
it's
to this whole
revivable in this.
switchy thingy.
Remember Data from old game thing, Dragon?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Data from old game thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to die.
Mewtwo's Final Smash is Mega Mewtwo.
Oh no.
Mewtwo's Final Smash is...
Mewtwo's Final Smash is the same as Lucario's.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
No.
In Project
Mewtwo's
M, that is.
No.
Yeah,
Mewtwo's
yeah,
final,
Project
Mewtwo's Final Smash is Rock Smash.
Oh man, guys, it
Even
died.
learn Rock.
You close.
Pretty sure you can. What kind of ultimate Pokemon can't learn Rock Smash?
You were close.
No wonder why the stream's going so slow.
You're
I had my window maximized.
might not want to do that. Pro tips.
Alex.
You just do it.
I don't know.
It's
For an
still-
HD collection, it really doesn't look that different.
Every Pokemon still
Again,
does
all
that
they
in
really
Gen
did was change the textures, mostly.
1. They did that since Gen 1.
Just the
You
textures.
just have to know which one.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's still a pain in the ass.
Oh no, come on, stop talking, guy. I already have you, Veltel. I don't need to know anything about it. I know he likes landing people's heads like a hat, obviously.
Jeff, what are you talking about?
What you talking about?
I don't know if you were in that call. I got Swablu and Yveltal's Pokédex entries mixed up.
How do you do that?
So my Yveltal likes to land on people's heads. Like a small hat.
My Yoto's always on my head.
Right,
Like
who's
it's
Oh,
right.
remember the call last night?
So this-
None so with left beef.
None pizza with left beef.
It's insanity here.
I got a trophy. Do I get a trophy for getting a trophy? Because this game does
You
have
get a trophy
trophies.
for getting that.
We're doing absolutely nothing longer than anyone else.
Yay, I did get a trophy.
Fluffy, they tries to drag people
That's
into the underworld.
This you pet dog.
Oh.
Well, Felipe is technically a zombie.
That's Floette.
I just said float.
Okay, camera.
Fluffy,
You can do whatever you want. I will not judge.
Fluffy is not a zombie.
Hey, you did get a trophy for getting a trophy.
I got a trophy. I bet you're jealous.
Totally
I
jealous.
can't get enough.
It's the
Chap.
No, see, there should be a
Show that on the
there
street.
No, see, there should be a trophy in a
Dragon,
game
no, stop.
that you get when you get another trophy.
It reminds me of the trophy stand trophy from Brawl.
Oh, that one was fun.
Specifically, the awkward zombie related to it.
I only have like 504 trophies in Brawl.
I have the awkward zombie comic related to it.
Only.
Well, yeah. Well, how many trophies do you have? In Brawl.
I don't know. 'Cause I forget.
I have like 504.
Also, I had to delete my save file in Brawl, so I had to start all over. So I don't even know how many I have.
Hello.
8 more sticks.
Then again, really, all I really need all I really needed was the characters and the stages, and I really didn't care about anything else.
You only need 8 more stickers. I need 2. And I've needed 2 for the past, like, how long has Brawl been out?
Forever.
That long!
Let's see. 6th grade, so that is 6 years.
Yeah.
6 years!
I only need 2 also.
I'm surprised you
don't
actually
need very
went.
many.
I'm surprised you used like your grade. Why didn't you just subtract 2014 from 2008?
Because I remember getting it in 6th grade, okay.
How do you remember when I got Brawl?
Okay.
Day after Christmas, on the Christmas I got my Wii,
What?
I got Brawl.
I got an Eevee from Wonder Trade, and its name is No.
I got a love disc earlier.
Someone was watching the stream.
I got a love disc earlier, and its name was Mew?
I don't know, I got a
In all
movie from
caps.
Wonder Trade.
It's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna
from Wonder Trade, and it was named Charlie Sheen.
I'm gonna
so,
catch a love disc. I'm gonna breed a bunch of love discs, and I'm gonna nickname them all Hatred.
I got a Machoke and named it Terry Crews, the Old Spice guy.
I got a Farfetch named Quackums.
What?
That's what you get from the first town.
No,
Do
no,
you?
that's
I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna get a Hariyama and name it Work That Body.
Cool.
Why is the phone ringing at 8:30?
Because you're popular!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
What?
Well, your
Nobody
popularity
got
just
time
went
for
down the
that.
drain.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Fuck.
Make me that.
You guys are jerks.
No, not
Or maybe it is
my
you
fault.
who is the jerk. I like how I only got hit once, so I completely ruined getting the skill point just by that virtue.
I can't believe how stupid this dumb is.
What?
Cannot
That's
be.
really stupid.
Oh, hey, guys.
We walked your path of death. Well, actually, we mostly jumped over it, but details.
Dr.
Oh,
Nefarious.
no, that's not cheat codes, that's a weapon. Who's that?
Yeah. Captain Food.
Captain Foot.
You've had this kind
Just
for a
some-
long time.
Captain Quark's had
bet
getting
so.
shot in the face coming for a long time.
Careful, keep seeing like that. I'm taking
Man,
away
I changed the
everything.
how lock strafe camera works, and now I'm just gonna get.
You're
confused
taking
by it.
away my fishing lessons.
No, you're first amendment.
Oh. You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
Fuck you.
Hey. I call for verbal assault. Sue. Sue.
Sorry.
I find it funny that you have to shoot Quark when he's a monkey.
I find it funny. Just funny.
I find it funny that Quark.
I find it funny that Quark can
goes
actually
from, like,
grow
someone
beard.
Ratchet looks up to comic relief.
Oh, by the way, Quark confirmed for Super Smash Bros. 4.
Yeah.
Anyone else disappointed that Quark lost his butt chin?
Did he?
Aw.
Yeah.
That is the saddest thing.
In future games, he loses his butt chin.
Sadder than the part where Captain Quark dies in this game.
Do the games get good again? Like,
Yeah, we got him, but, well,
these ones?
thinks he's a monkey.
You mean after Crack in Time, I guess?
How was
After
Tools of
whatever-
Destruction?
After whatever dumb one had the arena style. Deadlock. After Deadlock, did they get good again?
There was Tools of Destruction and Crack in Time.
Oh, well, that's rude.
Deadlock was fun, Jeff.
Deadlock is
lame, but it's very
How
inappropriate
dare
name.
you. It's like my favorite one.
I don't know
just
if you've
because he
noticed, but the
shoots
running
stuff.
joke with Ratchet and Clank is that the subtitles are always innuendos. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. Are you talking about every single line?
I was talking about this Bidoof.
Bidoof
Gee, I
is like
never
the
noticed.
most innuendo-ish
Every single
subtitle.
line in innuendo? Innuendo.
Up your
Innuendo.
arse. In
Innuendo.
The Phoenix is a Blaziken.
Phoenix is
Surgeon Todd, if you don't stop making sexual innuendos, I'm going to have to get you some contact the ministry. Innuendo.
You know, if you think about it, I think Ratchet and Clank's subtitles go in order.
I like how a video game system is one of the key components to a starship.
Yes.
But okay.
Without video games, this whole video game would be lost.
Oh no. Oh no, it's so sad. Make it the babies.
Video games improve your investigation skills.
I know, right?
Improve your hand-eye coordination.
No, not your hand-eye
Video games
coordination.
can one day save the world.
Haven't you ever watched Invader Zim? Jeez.
Yeah, it still doesn't do that.
Banana!
Origami does that, silly.
Look at that banana in HD. It still kind of loops through Quark's head.
That video games are good for your hand-eye coordination.
Don't you know origami's your ultimate weapon?
I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman.
Stop it, Jeff. In the place of Trent. What are you doing?
Oh no, a wall. I shouldn't run into those.
Same.
Still don't know. Quark looks like he has rabies.
He probably does.
Yeah.
He has some rabies and monkey
Space
babies.
rabies!
Oh no, that's even
Did you say he has rabies monkey babies?
Yeah.
We're losing the signal.
We're losing a signal, what?
Isn't that the president?
Beep boop boop bop.
I like how even though the signal's cutting out, he still gets the most important bits out.
Just like in Legend of Zelda, how like when someone says something to you,
I
suddenly
actually do that in Skype calls.
I mean, that'd be like if Jeff were actually trying to say something and it wasn't cutting out every second, but instead only cutting out the unimportant bits of what he's trying to say.
Fuck you guys.
No, they're actually all transmitted. Darn it, Jeff. You have to
Look
say a
at my
really long sentence in loud volume.
Look at my Tumblr and check out the weird thing it just reblogged.
So is that so? So
Transmission
is
still
this
works.
lighthead dude, Dr. Nefarious?
Mr.
Get
Lighthead dude.
Mr. Sword. Time.
Christmas Lighthead.
Temple.
Planetary assault.
Feet.
We're going in.
Oh,
We'll see you.
His head looks like a giant Christmas light.
Happens.
Yeah, it does.
It's a Christmas light used for evil!
It's an evil Christmas light.
So how do you turn from a human into a robot?
Gosh, you don't know?
No.
Wow,
It's
you
like
pay
in Dragon
attention.
Ball Z. How Dr. Jerome got his brain into his robot body.
Magic.
So how'd you get your brain?
Put it in the robot body. Simple as that.
Kill me!
Ow,
Kill
he's
me!
dead.
Well, he's dead now. He took his brain out and put it in the machine.
Oh wow, how did I do that?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get the employee discount because I haven't played the first game on the HD collection yet. That's great.
You see, every time I hear you talk,
Your
all I hear you say
dedication
is
is-
kill me.
We're all talking at
Your
once.
lack of dedication has killed you.
Brah.
You haven't played the other game, so you don't get a discount. This is why you put video games inside your chip.
I forgot what it was. Oh, can I do the VR thing right now? Because if I can, I might as well just do it now.
You're gonna make a VR? Oh boy.
VR simulation.
Trainer VR.
Because I haven't leveled up a single weapon, so.
Yeah. VR simulation.
And now I have.
It's very Tron-y.
I like how these guys have, like, a bunch of the old Ratchet and Clank weapons. These guys have a Walloper, and the other guys have a Pyro Apple Cider. And that guy has a Bomb Glove. Great.
Or apple cider. Or spicy apple cider. There we go.
Spicy Apple Cider.
They sure pack a wallop.
I miss the Walloper. That was a cool weapon.
Yeah. It's like the only good melee weapon.
Put it in the first game.
Well, the whip is pretty great, but...
Well, the whip also uses ammo. So...
Yeah.
That alone doesn't make it as great.
How does that even work?
Well, you see, when you swing a fire whip, it loses... I don't know.
It's like if Luke was battling Darth Vader and he just suddenly lost his lightsaber.
Lightsaber has run out of power. Please insert batteries.
No! Darth Vader. No!
Alright, 1 second.
the Emperor starts using
Oh, no.
his lightning gun. Your hand has run out of batteries.
Please insert batteries to continue. And he's just like,
Okay,
hold on 1 second while I recharge this.
Where
And
do
Luke
I
just
put it?
responds, okay.
Your robot hand has lost battery. Your Wookiee has lost battery.
Why is it always Star Wars? There's other things. No! That is like the most depressed no.
I find that article so silly. It's just how like the whole time through those episodes he's trying to save his wife.
Wait, what?
And then
Wait, what?
And then And then at the end, when he's all like, "No, Anakin, you killed her," he's all like, "No."
He's like, no. He's like, what? She was alive when I left her. Then he stands up and he's like, no.
You said this would all save her. Yeah, but it killed her.
You fucking
Good job.
It's your It's whether you take the logic to decide that I'm the one that killed her, or you're the one that killed her. So
Also, really freaking clever, Mitch, with responding to the question with nothing.
Nothing.
Is.
Thank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Plasma Whip looks pretty good.
Plasma Whip's okay, but it's completely outclassed by everything else later.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Shout something.
That's a nice reach, though.
What?
Shout something out.
It's really good for the beginning, but pretty much only the beginning.
What were you saying? No, game guy.
It's pretty much good for the beginning, but only the beginning.
Smashing.
Smashing.
Smashing. Have you guys seen? Okay, wait. I have to look at this. Where is my?
Hey, smashing. Smashing. Go with it.
You get away from me with your blue fires. This is not the Ocarina of Time. I could not put your fire in a bottle.
Okay.
So can the robots travel across the light, but you can't?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's because Ratchet's not light enough.
Ow,
Excuse
rude.
I'm sorry. Here, check out my Tumblr and look at the first thing most recent thing I've reblogged.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Great.
I'm gonna sneeze. I
It's
sneezed,
just
sorry. I'm sorry, everybody, I sneezed, I didn't mean to.
Jeff's first Tumblr post is Jeff tumbling down the stairs.
I mean, she.
Sneezes are fine, great, yummy, delicious.
Fine, great, yummy, delicious?
Yes.
Okay, then I
All at the
believe
same
you.
time. Garbo benches.
Are you battling marriage?
Yay! I'm not ignoring
Are
the
you battling
chat.
mariachi?
There's just not a whole lot going on in the chat.
We beat the Pokemon VR.
Although I will say it'd be easier if other people were paying attention to the chat, hint hint.
Oh wait,
What
no,
are-
it's about the trainer VR, dang it.
You know,
My
people in
computer
my
is
call that
down,
aren't
game
distracted
guy.
by a game.
Guy.
How do weapon upgrades
What?
work?
What?
How do weapon upgrades work? Is it all like, oh, you killed this much stuff. Now you should get a
Basically,
better
when
gun
you
to kill better.
when you do damage to an enemy with a weapon, like depending on how much overall damage it did to that enemy, it'll get like experience. Typically, that only really applies to bosses because they have much more health and everything else. But basically, you kill stuff with a weapon, it gets experience. The end.
That'd be really silly in a real life situation. I know I am.
I know, because I think in Going Commando, the weapon that did the most damage got all the experience, and it was kind of dumb.
Rocket launchers always take forever. I don't know why they do that. Especially the rocket tube launcher. That thing took forever. Rhinos are pretty substantial and healthy level.
You're a rhino.
You're a rhinoceros.
I really like the mods in Deadlock though. And putting like a mod on Dual Vipers just destroyed everything.
The guide.
Oh, I'm stuck using this weapon. Okay.
Dang
What
it.
about Scribblenauts?
Not, well, the guide for my Terraria world is named Maxwell. I'm like, is this Scribblenauts?
Yeah.
Tee-hee! Dang it, you guys were all supposed to be lined up perfectly, so I didn't have to waste ammo.
The
You should
nerve of
notice
them.
us. You should notice us at Space Gag time.
Well, if you were paying attention to the game.
I don't know, my stream is kind of choppy. Well, on my end. On everyone else's is fine. My computer is stupid, so.
My computer's even worse, stupid.
Is yours 2005? No, it's not.
Yeah, but can yours actually run the stream page without making your mic cut out?
No,
Yeah. I think that depends on your bandwidth, Jeff.
I need improvement then.
Need to
I freaking love the corruption music.
I don't. It's creepy.
I like it.
Do 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 do
And the
do
Crimson really freaks me out.
do 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 do
Bloody.
do 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 do.
So
Seriously
far,
though,
I'm
somebody
going
should really
to-
like pay attention to the chat for me, because
I would.
in the more actiony
but
games, I have a hard time looking at the chat, so...
I would, but every time I read a comment, apparently it just sounds like. But yep, up.
Too many people are.
Well, if people would stop
obsessed
talking
with
like
Pokemon.
that.
And then Shadow Sharky
Yes.
says, possessing.
Just spin.
And then Empty Bread says, possessing, OP.
Chest spin.
Chip Geek Jr. says,
I got one
Deadlocked.
over one.
You can
Oh,
solely
okay.
use your wrench in the one weapon challenges. Oh.
It's,
Well, I
What
don't
a
really need to
dumb-
use my wrench in the one weapon challenges. Details.
it's a pretty bad.
I have to,
Did you
like,
keep those
stop
up?
trying to use the wrong turn.
This game
Inverted.
uses the complete. This game uses the complete same code as the old one, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So you
For
can
all
still use
practical
cheat codes?
purposes, this is the original game.
You're a game. You're a game guy.
Does anyone else?
Did you cheat codes?
Does anyone else remember I swallow sludge to transform myself?
No.
What?
No.
What?
But I remember
Don't-
on pizza with left beat.
You don't. You don't remember the dialogue from the Emerald Battle Frontier?
No,
Sorry,
I
what?
don't.
I never
I
did
have
Battle
a
Frontier,
close
really,
acid on.
so...
I never really played much Emerald.
Is
The
round.
NPCs have the most hilarious lines.
My inner tube is round.
My inner tube is hexagonal, because I'm a rebel.
Impossible.
That's sin.
It has to have rounded edges.
Dragon. I just saw you picture.
Your Pokemon smell nasty.
It's really
Like your
silly.
Roma ladies in Leaf Green always talk
Oh,
about.
the samurai.
Yeah. Anyway,
Your-
this
all the
picture
Roma
from-
ladies in Leaf Green talk about how your Pokemon and you smell nasty.
Well, take a
It's
shower,
like-
that'll solve that problem right away.
It's so great. Can't get
Shit!
upgraded.
Okay, I might have to use my rifle here. That was weird.
That was
For
weird.
those of you in the chat, this is the
Weird
weird mood
moods.
about.
Mostly because I feel happy, I guess.
I feel happy.
Happy. Ness.
Such
Happy.
a great picture.
Ness.
Can't hate it.
Ness, 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 Ness.
Oh, yes.
Ness, 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 Ness.
I'll be right back.
Gengar.
Gamegar, what?
And Mega Gengar.
Mega Gamegar.
Mega
What?
geek.
And where are the Mega Gengars? It doesn't work this well. Jeff, you're fired.
Jeff, you're fired.
What?
Jeff, you're doused. Sunday. Watch that.
Okay.
Sonic!
Okay. You're French, Jeff. How dare you?
Okay, Spanish!
Yeah, but he takes French.
Yeah. Took French.
My camera just doesn't
You
know
took
what the heck.
French! You gotta return it before the French officials catch you!
Ah!
I'm sorry. Too cool for.
This XML file does not pick up any style information associated. The talking tree is shown below.
Dragon, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Minish, that link appears to be broken.
That link appears to be from Hyrule.
Oh, I see. It's two links mashed together. That's
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Oh,
there's no
poop.
space.
No
Okay.
space, why?
You know what else?
Oh my
smashed
gosh,
together?
it's a titanium aluminum bolt, yay!
Do you know what else is mashed together?
Potatoes.
Dang it. That's actually literally what I was going to say.
Dude, mashed
Cabbage.
potatoes are the best.
Around.
Mashed potatoes are good. They're okay. Have to be good.
Well, now that I've did that,
Where's Dragon?
Dargan is dead.
I ate him. I was hungry.
Oh.
Fear the hunger of game guy.
Man, I don't need any of this crap. Why am I even bothering?
I don't need no man. I'm a strong, independent game guy. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
This isn't a Pokemon stream?
Party.
What is Pokemon?
Some loser
Man,
Japanese game.
in space, everything is sound delayed. I don't know if you've noticed.
Ah!
Yeah. Bah. Rawr.
Oh, I love that part of the music.
Glad you made it, sir. The presidential compound is on the other side of the city.
Why is the presidential compound on the other side of the city? Like, why did I land here? Why didn't I land, I don't know, in the presidential compound? I don't know.
Because then you would have left a great big hole in their ceiling.
The
Will
same
something bad
reason,
happen if you kill a bunch of bunnies?
for the same reason that Halo 3 could have ended if you landed, what, 1 mile away from where you were? Wait, no, Halo 2. There we go.
I don't know no thing about the Halos.
Nor do I.
Apparently you have to go around the whole thing just to get to your objective, with a 1 mile wall separating you from your objective.
Yeah, well, you know.
That sounds really convenient.
Alright, multiplier crate that the Doodle guy, like, opened for me. Thank you, Doodle guy, you're helpful.
Darn you thingamadoodles. Time to bake it and make some snickermadoodles.
You're a snickermadoodle.
No, I'm not. Jeff, I am gonna choke you to death. You dirty little boy. Hey Dragon, do you like my picture?
You,
going to
I
joke
picture
me
you
to
like
death.
it.
It's easy to joke me to death because I. Well, actually, I have a weird sense of humor. I laugh a lot, so it's easy to joke me to death.
Don't laugh then. Stop it!
No.
I love laughing.
Stop
Stop
laughing!
being such a hoo-hoo
You'll
bee.
die!
Chuckle bee.
I understand why you gotta be such a dooba.
Jeff has been to Hoo-Hoo University.
Ah! Bringing back all the references.
Bringing my
He's
face.
bringing... Jeff is bringing naan pizza with left beef.
Why do we keep bringing that up?
Hey, Flint.
It's going to get old if you keep talking about it.
Flint Sanity.
What's gonna get old?
Buh.
It's an orca.
Buh.
You haven't
Bruh.
seen it yet, Game Guy.
Oh!
Flint Sanity.
What about me? What about me?
None pizza with
Just
left
little-
beef.
That little link in the chat. says
Don't
what you're
overuse
missing.
it.
How can you overuse naan pizza with left beef? There's nothing to overuse on it.
It none pizza with left beef for Ubers.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you said overused.
I get it now. Why are there some random cardboard boxes in this place?
Why?
They're not random boxes. Someone meticulously put all of these boxes here for me to break.
George?
Sure, why not?
Break the box door. Use box door.
Oh, I missed some over in the corner. I have to.
You
This
think
is like an
Ratchet
all
killed
box
Mark?
run. I don't know if you've noticed. No, I wanted to break the boxes. You ruined everything, buddy.
Going boxing.
It's Boxing Day, and you're invited.
Have you guys?
Oh, boy. Have you guys? Yes.
I have, yes.
I know too.
Hello, yes, this is Funk. Hello.
Jeff, which planet are you coming from? I think you forgot to switch your language.
yes, this is Funk. Hello.
Nah.
Falco?
Ah.
Falco Lumbago.
Falco loves bagels.
Yes, he does.
Why am I no longer Inferno rated? This game cheats.
Because
Oh yeah, I remember. There's
gets
like this
nothing.
weird... Isn't there a weird glitch in the game that lets you stay in Inferno?
I think there is. I don't remember how to do it though.
Well, you have to like switch your skin or something while you're in Inferno or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, always switching your skin.
Yeah, there's like a weird ghosting going on with the back of the ship here. You can see it with this plant.
Demonite ore is actually a lot easier to find in jungles.
I'm about to fight using an all third gen team. They're using all 3 third gen starters: Mawile, Gardevoir, and Salamence.
Wow, you're so
That sounds
pro.
pretty lame.
I like how we said like completely opposite things.
So you have 3 potential megas.
Sounds pretty lame.
Sarge, you're just in time
Oh.
to finish eating. Goodness.
Huh. Apparently they did change the code.
You're a code.
Well, someone in the chat says they patched the hoverboard race glitch in the first game.
Well, they did minor stuff, but not much.
Nothing as good as the Metroid fan service.
Nope, nothing is good.
Because I mean, who doesn't want to see Samus take off clothes?
What does that have to
Woman.
do with Metroid fan service? They sell fans. It's very useful in the summertime.
It's really great during battle, because you could just whip people. 1% every time.
Man, I want a
Oh, no.
Metroid-shaped fan. That'd be great.
I just want a Metroid. Metroids are adorable.
Yeah, you don't want a Metroid.
I want a baby Metroid like Samus.
Didn't you read that Space Pirate log?
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Do not
Make
keep
the-
Metroids as pets.
They're so adorable.
Not all things adorable could be used as pets. Let's take the Proto-Pet, for example. See, we're keeping it topical.
Proto pets are just derpy.
Yeah, take the Pillow Pet, for example. Gosh.
Take the pillow pet.
Take the Pillow Pet,
Really
for example.
softens you.
I'll soften you.
And it's there when you're sleeping. Ready.
You gonna use Mr. Softener?
Yeah.
And it keeps you close. Enemies close.
I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to miss a thing cause I miss you,
You
baby.
gotta keep your friends
And I don't
close.
want to miss a thing.
But your enemies closer. Which is within range of the primary shock.
Hi, Skeleton.
What do you think Ratchet does with all his weapons when the game's
The
finished?
area's secured. Yay!
He sells them on the black
He
market.
moved them to Clank.
And now the area's not secured.
I thought he was just gonna sell on the black market, you know. But no, he feeds them to Clank apparently.
Dang it.
So how does Giant Clay turn giant?
Space magic.
Science.
So it's black magic.
It's a black magic woman.
Jeff? Why?
I was about to say thank God he didn't
Songs.
start singing.
We're not talking gypsies here. Gosh.
I don't know that song too well enough to sing it, so.
Which song?
Black
Campfire
Magic
song?
Woman.
Oh no! Guys, for playing Pokemon, we're under a spiritual attack by Satan. I just thought,
Aww. Again?
yeah. I thought they took care of that bug.
What now? What happened?
Oh, we're under a spiritual attack by Satan because we play Pokemon.
I thought this died in the 90s.
Me too.
You know what? The bug somehow came back. Who knows?
Darn that Y2K virus.
They should patch out Satan.
I'm sorry,
There's just one girl in my class who had like super religious parents. And she's like, I was never allowed to play Pokemon or like watch the TV show growing up because my parents thought I was the devil.
No.
And I'm like, what? I'm like,
It supports evolution. Japanese people are bad.
I
Pretty
don't
much.
understand why. Like, is that the only reason that overly religious
Yes.
groups hate Pokemon?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
really?
Yeah.
Just because they use the term evolution.
Extremist groups like that make
Even
my
though it's not
soul
even
weep.
really evolution, it's more like metamorphosis.
You're trying to reason with these people. It doesn't work.
I'm just saying.
They're not
follow a
listening.
couple of extremists and they never listen. It's like, really?
Mom,
Extremists are bad no matter what you're an extremist about.
Mom,
like,
look at the sleep
every
stone I
guy.
got.
What about extremist dancers?
You can never be a good extremist.
Extremist dancers? Really?
I was listening to the radio the other day, since this is kind of on topic for some reason. This person was talking something about, like, they went to see Evil Knievel or something. I don't even know who that is.
He's a stunt guy. He's a stunt guy. Yeah.
Oh, is he? All right. Well,
Yeah.
then this little girl who is there, like, goes back home to her highly Christian family and says, "I like evil." So, you know.
That sounds amazing, and I love it.
I like evil now.
You know what? Me too.
He's
Follow
very
your dreams.
death-defying. He's very death-defying.
Whenever I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why wait?
There's been the moon bear.
Whoa! What?
How
What?
did I get here?
Did anybody else see that?
In here.
I think.
I wish I could see that.
I spawned on top of the ship for some reason.
Oh, what? What is? Why are you? What? What? You're like inside it.
Oh, wow.
What is going on?
Hi,
What?
I don't know
What's
what just happened, but something just happened, and it was great.
Manish, why are you non-pizza with left feet? What?
Why are you up there?
What? Jeff, that doesn't even make any sense.
You said, why are
Mitch,
you?
why you just love criticizing me all the time?
Because you.
Because
Mitch,
then
why?
over
Because
pizza left feet.
Please, Mitch. Please, no. I love you.
pizza left feet. Get what?
Right.
What?
Yep.
But Ratchet,
Fuck you guys.
but-
Fuck you guys.
cat in face.
Cat. Oh well.
There goes the comic.
It's. Oh, okay.
Cat in my pants.
No.
Alright, Jeff. Alright, Jeff. I think I'm gonna have to just keep this screwed now.
What do you mean? I just have cats in my pants because I like kitties.
Yeah.
It's
think
the
I'm
only
gonna
place
have
I can keep them.
I think I'm
It's
gonna
the
have
warmest.
To...
It's winter, man. The kitties need someplace warm to stay. My pants are.
Okay, I'm gonna have
There goes
to
Chris
block. I'm gonna have to block you on Twitter.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that.
I'm
I don't
gonna have
have
to.
Twitter.
I'm gonna report you on Facebook for that. I'm gonna report you on YouTube for copyright infringement.
Can't do that.
It's wrong. I didn't infringe anything.
You infringed my rights.
You shall now me as Uncle Phil.
Stop being
Oh, yeah.
General Iroh.
Uncle Phil, not Uncle Iroh, you silly Phil.
Dr. Phil?
Yes.
Doctor.
Dr. Iroh.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Well,
just
you
mirrors.
see, game guy, I don't like the way you're talking to me right now. And you just need to chill out
Where did
and
Play the feud. You can play the feud.
we're down.
Oh, dude, I found a glove. Whoa.
Where'd you find a glove?
you found a glove?
Claws.
Whoa!
Violent feral
Oh,
claws.
yeah.
They had 60%
Those
Oh
aren't
yeah.
gloves.
I thought you were talking about the climbing gear.
That's the
Climbing gear is like the best item in the game.
Oh, no.
Until that is until you get the well, not grapple.
Any flying item ever?
I have rocket boots. Not rocket
like
boots. Once you make with
stuff
the Hermes
like the-
boots and rocket boots.
Yeah, anything. Hermes boots and rockets. Yeah, the Spectre boots. That's right.
Yeah, I have Spectre booties. Spectre booties. For my footsies.
I haven't played Terraria that much. I only played it like 5 hours after the update. And I'm like, oh.
Only 5 hours?
I only played for 5 hours.
I've played Starbound way more.
I want to play Starbound. I want to do that, but my computer is garbage.
I'm trying to refrain until the week.
I didn't start my stream early. I started my stream at the regular time, which was 8 p.m. EST. I just kept starting late a few times.
Like you're like 8 p.m. EST.
EST.
Lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply
8 p.m. EST.
The rocket boot used to take mana? What?
Yes,
Ah! Lava!
Ah! I thought you were gonna scream because the rocket boot used to take mana.
Oh
no! Ah! That's a scary thought!
Oh yeah!
Not mana, no!
Take mana.
we're on it.
And you can fly forever.
Why the mana? Why?
Oh, the humanity!
Ah! What's that about manatees? They're fat sea cows!
Go game guy, you've succeeded at your life.
Darn those bloated ocean pigs.
Now see you in Valhalla.
Go see Valhalla, you crazy berserker, you.
Valhalla? You mean the last place in Metroid Prime 3?
No, the place where Vikings go.
I'm supposed to kill M&Es using the refractorator.
You're supposed to kill M&Ms by using refractor. By using refractor gator.
Oh, Mitch.
You're supposed to use thing.
Oh, Mitch.
What?
Oh, Mitch.
Such a silly goose, Mitch.
That guy is such a Mitch.
Wow, that guy is such a Mitch.
Heck, it's that dude is such a Mitch, but details.
Hey, Mitch, you didn't reply to my comment I sent you on Twitterverse. Why?
What? Let me see.
Let me see the comment now that you've told me what it says.
Did I not have 3 hands as a child? I am a mutant. Okay, I'm gonna reply to this.
You all heard it here. Mitch is a mutant.
You heard it here first, folks. No, not one of the cool mutants. Just, you know, one of the ugly ones.
Teenage Mutant
Oh,
Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man.
No, not Spider-Man. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Mitchells.
Ah, lava!
Echo!
I freak out worse at Terraria lava than I do with Minecraft lava.
Oh! Ah, mana!
Because in Minecraft lava, you can just kind of swim around for a few seconds and get out.
Well, here starts the debate in the chat over my name.
You should see La Mulana lava.
Well, Minish, to be fair, you have like 3 different names.
Yes, I do.
3?
Like 90,000. Dude, you have like 90,000 names.
He's like Minish Magic, Mega Maple, Power Luma, Mr. Can't Say, Cyber Ninja,
Bite Night, yeah.
Yeah, Bite Night.
I stand corrected.
Yes, you do.
I may also sit corrected, but only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
See, you guys don't know. I'm secretly the looker. Oh wait.
Maybe Minish is a collection of different people. Like he's not ever the same person.
We are Minish. We think, we grow, we learn.
That was great, Mitch.
So basically, from that you can gather that Minish is the thing that the grannies do in Cookie Clicker.
Yes, sure.
Well, isn't there a weird
It's also
glitch
kind
in
of
the
like a
refractor
Dalek.
part where you just completely skipped a whole thing?
Do what?
Wasn't there a glitch in this whole refractor part that you did before?
I don't recall a glitch, but
It's like you skipped a whole section or something like that.
I don't remember any such glitch.
I don't either.
You're a glick.
Oh yeah, speaking of that comment Game Guy sent me on twitter.com, I'd like to restate that question. Who here, for everyone here who grew up with an N64 as a kid, how did you live with this controller? I mean, good God.
Because
we used it upside down.
It's actually not that bad.
It's
because you never have to use
the joystick.
You very rarely have to use the middle and the left side at the same time.
See, what you're supposed to do is you
Oh,
put
that's
your
not entirely
wrist.
true. Jet Force
I'm
Gemini
talking
was
about
a
how awkward it is to hold the analog stick, like...
That's because you're doing it wrong.
The analog
What you're
stick
supposed to
sucks.
do is
No,
put your wrist between those two little holes at the bottom, and then you play it upside down.
Like I said, you need to have like 3 hands. Like I don't understand the problem here.
Or you just use
Nintendo
a
thought it was
foot
genius.
for the D-pad.
It's like what kid
no,
doesn't have 3 hands? Like, come on.
You really do.
You're
get
supposed to
used
use your head and then you bite the middle.
Do you not know human anatomy?
A bit of stress, but you do get used to it eventually. Although, what my main problem with it is after a while the joystick just is really bad. It just really loses its quality.
Speedrunners are just lucky they don't have to use the Nintendo 64 controller.
Why is that?
Because
Come on, Kevin trying to use an N64 controller for Ocarina of Time?
What did he
actually?
He uses the Wii.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. There is actually a GameCube to N64 adapter. So like you could use a GameCube controller with the N64.
The one problem is the C stick versus C button.
But then you have X, Y, and Z for C buttons.
That's an vid comic.
Oh, like you do on the Virtual Console.
X, Y, and Z? That's
Actually,
only 3.
How can you use the city's defense network to play
yeah,
a video
C
game?
up is still on the C stick because
the security server
never.
with a 626 hex matrix adapter.
I like the C.
Don't you still need Z for your, Z?
No, I mean...
Don't you still need Z? Well, no.
L is Z.
L is Z. L is Z. L is real. 2014. You heard it here first, folks.
Next Pokemon game confirmed, Pokemon L.
What is L?
Pokemon Luigi.
All the starters are Luigi.
It's actually a dating sim where you date Luigi.
Every Pokemon
You're
is
Luigi, am I right?
Treat it gently. It is the first.
Oh yeah,
It's a
did you
dating
guys see
But don't you
see
want
the
to play a
new...
dating sim where you get to date Luigi? Come on.
I would.
We all do.
Did you guys see the new Yoshi's New Island trailer?
The new Yoshi's New Island trailer?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not see it.
There's a new trailer I
Stop
haven't even...
timing that.
God damn it.
It features the huge egg.
Oh man, I've never seen that before.
Ginormous egg. It's like,
seen that.
you know those fat shy guys in Yoshi's Island?
Yeah.
It's like 10 of those.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I don't remember.
Hopefully it'll be better than the stupid DS game.
Yoshi's Island was pretty forgettable. LOL.
Hopefully it's better than the stupid, dumb DS game.
Okay, quick select.
Yoshi's
How
new score.
do I use you?
It's Yoshi's new low score challenge.
There we go.
What do you think I am? Some
Mega
kind of slot?
Evolutions only lasted for 5 turns.
Oh.
Hopefully it's like a link between worlds in that it's actually like good.
Oh yeah, they also featured a whole bunch of the transformations.
Okay, well.
No! Fuck my.
The new helicopter's controls are interesting. I think they use gyro controls and it tilts the world instead of you going up and down.
I'm using gyro.
They use gyro controls. Yes.
Pretty much.
So Yoshi's New Island does play Mario Kart.
I just want to make. I'll be using gyro controls.
I'm gonna drive in first person mode.
No, but seriously, I might get Yoshi's New Island because if it's anything like what A Link Between Worlds did for Link to the Past, because I don't like Link to the Past at all, and I don't like Yoshi's Island either.
I wouldn't know the difference
Mitch,
between
you're
those
inhuman.
two because I didn't play either.
What?
Mitch, you're inhuman. How can you
Link
not like
Between
yourself?
Worlds and Link to the Past. I never played.
I don't
either of those.
suspect they're really gonna do anything drastically different with Yoshi's New Island. So if you didn't like the original Yoshi's Island, I'm honestly going to suspect you probably won't like New Island.
Yoshi's old island exploded, so he made a new
Listen
island.
to me, I.
Troopers, move out of my way! Gosh!
I don't know, maybe. Well, it's not like.
Alright, guys.
Yoshi's
Time to play a video game in a video game, am I right?
Yoshi's new one-up machine. That's what we shall call it. Oh yeah, the giant egg also works like Mega Mushroom, where it has like a meter for one-ups.
I'm a little worried about the giant egg, honestly, because that might mean unavoidable stuff, if only because they're going to throw red coins into these giant egg sections or something.
That's true.
There are, and there's flowers. But I don't think it's required.
My favorite thing about like some Nintendo games is how they just have like these like one-off, like these just sort of random like. I don't know how you describe them, like the Mega Mushroom in New Super Mario Brothers, and the like super abilities in Return to Dreamland, where it's just okay. Here's like a 5-second here's like a 5-second section where you get to just kill everything. Yeah, it's like okay.
It's
I like how they're also
It sells games.
like usually they're like the main selling point of the game, yet they only show up in the game like how much? Like how much did the Mega Mushroom show up in New Super Mario Bros?
I don't know.
Mega Mushroom is lame anyways.
Well, you could get it from a Toad House and have it stored away in your items.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can kill
that's,
the final boss in one hit with it. It was so
Also, Game Guy,
Watch
you're
out, we
supposed
got a
to
badass
feign fear
over
in Quark's face.
Do what now?
Quark? Captain Quark. You're supposed to feign fear in Quark's face.
I don't know nothing about no thing.
Although I didn't even know about the super abilities in Return to Dreamland until I actually encountered them. So I'm like,
You encounter them in like the first level. But okay.
It's funny how Snowball is the same as the Snow ability.
What,
or ice
did you not
ability.
watch the trailer?
no, I
in
didn't.
Kirby 64.
Okay.
I just bought it because I wanted a Kirby game.
Did you not look at the cover?
I
back?
looked at the cover, but I.
Dragon doesn't have eyes, guys.
Wow, way to be insensitive.
You can't really deduce much just from looking at the cover of a game.
Okay, did you not look at the back though?
Did you not even look?
Do you even Kirby?
Also, I didn't know. Kirby kind of has a giant sword with a giant cap on the front.
Kirby has a sword? Where? Where's the sword? I don't see it.
What's this one?
Yeah, well,
It says get it. Well, yes, I guess because you didn't know about it, it could just be a thematic cover.
yeah, it's just kind of what I figured. I just figured it's Kirby with the sword ability.
And the whole time you're just like staring at the cover. Oh man, I can't wait to play this game.
Oh man, look at that sword ability, it's so good!
I wonder what it is. They really upgraded the appearance of new abilities. Oh.
I like how one of the options in the what do you do thing for your profile in X and Y is heal people.
Yeah, well, you
It
know.
makes you sound like Jesus. It makes you sound like Jesus.
There is?
Well, yeah, you already filled the role of looking like him.
No, not anymore.
What?
I've got the hair, I just don't have the beard.
I don't have a beard.
Wait, where's the heal people?
But you have the hair.
Oh wait.
I mean, if you want to
My hair is.
Jesus, just take a look at Smooth McGroove.
Smooth McGurgis. Jesus, Groove.
I like how
Now, if you got a haircut, then then what the fuck?
I didn't get a haircut. I just got rid of my beard.
Oh.
You had a beard?
I had one.
Yes, I said you had a beard.
Yeah. Emphasis on the had.
Yes, I know.
And
That's why I said you had a beard.
I know, and gladly it's gone.
Was it a dumb beard?
This worm has no health! This worm has no health!
I got a haircut yesterday. I'm glad because it was getting hard to do my swoopy thing.
Swoopy.
Oh wait, if you got a haircut, wouldn't it make it harder to do your swoopy thing?
Oh yeah, temporarily, but then it'll be easy again. Otherwise, if I cut my hair long, it would be like impossible after a few more days. It would have been like impossible.
I haven't cut my hair in 2 years.
Oh man.
How?
I have a majestic man mane now.
You have a majestic
Who are you?
man.
Finn the human?
I like how you can't really fuse those words together. No matter how hard you try, you cannot fuse.
I have a majestic man mane.
Man.
Man meat.
Man.
Mega meat.
Mega meat boy.
With great reluctance, Quark accepted a meager fee
As a
and
mutant.
Meh.
promptly donated the entire sum to the Quark for Tots
Here's a map.
scholarship.
Mitch identifies as a mutant.
Charity providing makeovers and
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Alright.
Mitchell is confirmed.
needy people named
Oh.
Quark.
Yeah, I identify as a mutant.
Oh man.
I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes.
Okay, I'm reading the chat. I just read like the first part of. I read the first part of someone's message is, and they said that is a problem, Mel.
That is
Oh,
a problem.
My good friend Reggie once told me that problems should be dealt with.
I agree.
How?
You
By
have to keep
Whoa,
your mind
whoa.
so
The
problems
game like
cannot-
zoomed in on Quark's face a little too far there.
Whoa.
The camera started going into his face.
Your face.
Okay, let's see.
Who's that
Oh
handsome
crap.
It appears
Crap.
Quark has regained his
I
memory.
forgot an item.
Uh-oh.
I forgot an item.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
That's him, all right.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad I realized it this time, unlike that. I'm glad I realized it this time, unlike the Specs Neuvern.
Just learned of a prototype
You're a
hologram
Specs
that
Neuvern.
can disguise the user as a Tyrannoid, even allowing him
You
to
owe me a
speak
soda,
Tyrannese.
Game
Huh, Clank does look wider in this game.
Smooch him, you owe me a soda.
The device
Not
happens to be
wider,
the grand
wider.
prize on this week's Annihilation Nation. Check it out.
Oh man, it's time for the innuendo joke.
What?
What
What
not
joke is
tennis,
that?
Bubba. Yay, Fred!
Full disclosure, I am kind of testing out a few things, so I'm probably gonna play pretty badly.
Also,
That's fine.
I'm getting kind of tired, so I'll join
I'm
again
just battling
later,
for fun.
probably.
Okay. Good luck, Fred!
Bye.
Go, Fred! Aww. I'm sad.
Another day, another death course.
I like how she seems legitimately worried for my safety, despite the fact she's the one sending me there.
Makes sense to me. Just that good a friend
Wait, can I get the armor?
to put you in danger and be worried about it. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing in the world
Wait, no.
makes sense anymore.
It's true, you know.
Things that don't make sense don't make sense.
Wait, what? No, not you. This.
Oh, I was gonna say, what did I do? Use Confuse Ray?
Yes, actually.
Oh, did it miss?
Thankfully.
okay, that's weird because, you know, 100% accuracy, but...
I have bright powder.
Oh, bright powder! You mean that item that you shouldn't have because it's cheating, right?
Obvs.
I thought bright powder was actually legal.
It is, actually, surprisingly.
That's dumb.
It is, but of course, so are evasion moves.
But I mean,
not in
does
Smogon
bright
standard.
powder increase your evasion?
I'm talking about
it
Smogon.
reduces their accuracy.
Really, but...
Oh, Smogon, I'm pretty sure bright powder is allowed.
Really?
I know evasion moves aren't. Evasion moves are not, though.
Well, I get evasion moves, but bright powder's like the same thing, just weaker.
Yeah, I think the weaker part is why it's not banned, because
still, like, isn't... I don't know. Because don't they ban stuff like Sandvale?
Sandvale and Snowcloak are not banned for 6th gen right now because of the weather nerf. Go figure, right?
Well,
in that case, wait.
It kind of needed to be nerfed anyway, because that was kind of a bit silly.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm just still not really agreeing with the whole evasion abilities thing.
Like, you would think...
Really? That's?
The thing I know about competitive stuff is that they try their hardest to get rid of all RNG as possible. So... why would they even allow bright powder, is my thought.
They get rid of things that diminish reliance on skill. And also dogs.
Well, I know, but...
I like dogs.
Like, bright powder... I mean, I realize it's unlikely, but...
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby!
Hooray! I killed that guy! So I just noticed Trent's in here, only because of his Skype icon, which confuses me.
It's Rosalina.
Thank you, that clears everything up.
No problem, buddy.
Rosalina.
Oh, thank you, Meverse.
My life is Meverse.
You should show that on the stream or something.
Well, I have to be not dying first, that might help.
People know what he's talking about.
What the heck? That's cool.
You're cool.
Thanks.
This little guy can really move.
Del wants legendaries.
Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks.
There's so many weapon pickups in here. What the heck? Why would I ever need this many? There are like 6 enemies along the way here.
Maybe boss?
Titanium bolt, I can't get you yet.
Hi Danny, how are you today?
I'm good. So guys, you wanna hear what happened to me today? It was pretty great.
Were you attacked by rabid wolves and then you punched them all in the face and said, no, I'm not in the mood for wolves today?
Yeah, you got it exactly right, darn. God, get out of my life, stop following me around, you creeper.
It happens.
I know. No, I busted my lip open today.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
I didn't mean to! Actually, I got attacked by a fake cat. I got attacked by a glass cat today. In all seriousness, we're doing, winter cleaning, whatever. So, we have like this cat that kind of hangs on one of our shelves. It's a glass cat, you know, it's like, its two front paws kind of like hang down. So, I'm like, I'm gonna have to clean that shelf under it. Man, this is gonna be fun. Well, I didn't think to take off the cat. So I'm sitting there pulling off stuff, you know, it's great. Well, I pull off something and it hits the cat's leg. And the next thing I know, I have brochures raining down on me. There's a giant, like, glass cat falling. So I go to catch it. It hits my lip, hits my tooth, but I still managed to catch it. I told my coworkers, and they just got this look on their face. And one's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I think so, but I think my tooth might be broken." Thankfully it wasn't, because I don't have insurance right now, so I would have been screwed if it was. So, that was my day in the nutshell. I got attacked by a cat. It was pretty amazing.
Meow.
I just realized how horribly fighting weak this team is.
Oh no.
What is up with my life? What is wrong with my life?
Why is life trying to make you think they dogs and
It doesn't matter anymore.
I feel bad for you, Danny. Life tries to
never
make
mind.
you think that dogs and cats are bad. And they're not. They're anything but.
I'll be back later.
I hate dogs and cats. I hate dogs and cats. I don't
That's
want
because life has tried to teach you that they're not good. But they are.
No! Work with them long enough, get bitten by enough of them, and trust me, you won't like them as much that much either. It's very frustrating when you get bitten or scratched by a cat or a dog, and I'm over it. I am so over it. Not to mention, I'm sorry, dogs and cats are disgusting. I hate cleaning up after other people's dogs or cats. Why would I want to clean up after my own? I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
That seems like the best idea.
They're cute. Don't get me wrong. I think dogs and cats are cute. From a distance, I like them. I would not want them.
Happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Not done yet.
Suggestions from over 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
Remember that one video that you watched? I'm trying to think of the subject. That would be silly. But I can't.
Goron!
Remember that one video? Remember that one video about My Little Pony you watched like 2 months ago? Well, YouTube thinks you're a full-fledged brony now.
Okay.
How about that, folks? He is better looking.
I got the metal switch now. I am confirmed for coolest.
I like how Sasha is confused to see a Tyrannoid after sending us to go and, you know, get something to disguise us as one of those things, but details.
Fun fact, I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game.
Oh, it's okay.
You monster.
I just haven't. I'm like, okay.
On protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived, Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power. I knew where my true
that wasn't
destiny
solid.
lay.
Okay, that's the thing.
The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting.
So I hired a bunch of old characters from previous games to help me.
It's a great idea. Sounds like the best idea ever.
Time has come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known.
Okay, I just need to get the freaking. I wish the metal cap lasted longer, because it does not last nearly as long as it should.
You're not gonna believe this, but the president put Quark in charge of the fight.
Like, it lasts like 20 seconds, and that's like not even nearly enough time to do anything underwater.
I agree. This does not sound good.
This doesn't sound good at all. Well, we were just told to go back to our spaceship for an important meeting, but let's do more death courses instead.
Heck yeah, death courses. My favorite.
See, most kids when they cut school, they went to like the amusement park or something. Ratchet goes to a death course.
Well, yeah, it's the only logical decision.
Oh man, it's missile rain. Oh man, it's missile rain. It's like mistletoe, only not Christmas related.
Phone, where's my phone?
Why is the phone not present in the present?
I don't know, but I need it. Where's my purse? What did I do with everything when I came in? Apparently all I cared about was get a computer and get online.
Gotta talk.
LPIA is important, yo.
Nah.
Priority number 1, man.
No, what's more important is the fact that I want to listen to this like 1-minute song at the end of a random video over and over again because it's a really good song.
Happens.
It's only like a 1-minute song, and I've probably listened to it about 100 times today.
Let's get ready to
You know, I
Only
like how
100.
if it were. I like how in Mario 64, if it weren't for those, if it wasn't for the star in Jolly Roger Bay that requires the metal cap, and the star in Big Boo's Haunt that requires the vanish cap, you could actually have 40 stars before you get to the first Bowser fight.
That would have been neat.
It's like, okay, you're already like over halfway done with. You're already over halfway done with like collecting all the necessary stars. Well, yeah, in the original you need 70 stars to get to Bowser.
Oh, necessary. Okay.
Yeah, like necessary.
I just thought you meant total stars.
Yeah.
I just want to go to Twitch because I bet everyone's like, "Hey, Danny! Hey,
Danny's talking in the Skype call, but she's not on the Twitch chat. What?
Oh my God, Danny, what's your problem? We want to talk to you because you're pretty awesome."
Then again, same could pretty much be said about everybody in the Skype call. Cough, cough.
What, like you? Please, no one cares about you.
Hey, I have proof that I'm in the chat. You can see it on my stream.
Well, now I'm here too. You can see it. Look, see.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna
Danny.
one up all of you.
I'm bowing right now. I should get a. Oh, guys, I have to tell you something. It's really funny. I heard. I was like listening to the radio, and they had a commercial that's like, "Give yourself a round of applause," and I just blurted out, "Applause."
I can't take that word seriously anymore.
I can't
Well, that's not a word.
Oh, the Gatling turret's on. I can't see it, but I can hear it.
It's
But anyway, hey chat.
It's
Hello
me.
everyone. I'm actually here and reading all your messages now, so very pleasant to see you all. Hope you all had wonderful days.
Well,
and didn't get attacked by fake cats.
It's good that someone's reading the
What
chat.
about real cats?
It's pretty terrible.
Word up, all my homedogs. It's me, Based Mitch.
Whoa. Settle down there.
Settle. Me too. I'll beat you to the door, Mr. Boo.
Never mess with a trigger-happy Lombat.
Whoa, I can stand on the Gatling turret? What? I didn't know I could do that.
This event is a time limit.
I tie in the secret room. That's what I said. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I still have you blocked.
Don't block someone.
What?
It's rude.
Wait, who blocked?
What about boo blocks?
Other guy.
Blocked. God dang it.
is really sad. I'm just gonna listen to literally this like minute song over and over again. I really wish I was able to download it. That'd be great.
What song is it?
It's honestly, I'm not kidding. It is a song at the end of one of he's a reviewer named Youngtown, and at the end of his videos, he'll like make his own song.
Yeah, that like rap thing. That's good.
I'm aware the wrench gets stronger.
Has such a good song that I'm like, oh my god.
Have you ever? Did you hear like his like it was like the Wii Fit trainer thing?
No.
Oh, it's actually really good. It's like a. Okay, let's see. My lovely Wii Fit trainer. It's actually really.
Listen to it. It starts at like. No, that's not a time. It's not what time it starts. You failed.
Way to go.
Nice really not? Come on, send out the perfect thing that walls. Thank you. I'm scared about this thing.
Well, it's hard to bring it in when it doesn't get magic bounce until it goes mega.
I know. That's why I tried to do that. I thought you were going to switch out to
Like I said, it starts at like. Like 6:35.
This event is a time limit challenge.
And I don't know why.
Just do a time limit challenge?
Makes me the happiest thing ever.
Like, oh hey, we just had a time limit challenge. Let's have another one.
I just want fun.
How many hits do you take to die, sir?
I have a surprise, by the way.
What?
But that's like his. That's from his.
Oh,
top
you're
10.
kidding me! Oh, well, that works.
Top five.
Oh, I thought I harvested whatever. I was paying attention.
Anyways, also here's
Thank
the
you.
drink.
Harvest packs.
Let me tell you,
Harvest packs.
Can't take it.
Like the thing that I can't deal with. It's done. Thank you.
Deal with this.
This is the perfect counterpoint.
It is, but it has to go. It's more of a check because it has to mega first. It has to already be in.
This thing is so fast. I'm gonna bring it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna bring in.
What? Hakabawa? Oh. Well, sure, I mean, yeah.
I really should probably be at the stream, but unfortunately.
Actually, this team is very fighting weak, unfortunately, which is really sucks.
Very weak.
Yeah, I need to replace one of my guys, or two.
Oh no!
I think. Problem is.
Oh, I'm officially going on that cruise I was talking about. I'm definitely going. I'm really excited.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I am so excited.
Are you safe switching with your extra drill? Or are you proud?
My extra drill is dead.
It is.
Oh, it died from burn.
I was.
But this is the weakest link. Goodbye.
Aw. Whip it, good. I haven't been using the whip at all.
do this with one weapon, folks.
Yeah, note to self. Less fighting weakness. Literally 5 of them are weak to fighting. And I have no resists.
Happens.
Let's get it on.
Also, I like how I kind of glitched out the arena challenge there. So let me use the Inferno from the last round. Just kinda silly.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
You know, for those of you actually paying attention to the stream.
There's a stream.
Wait, that was so
What?
stupid of me. So stupid.
Oh, excuse me. Stream.
Well.
Hooray! I did it!
No, you didn't.
I don't have the Hydra. I need to
Really?
buy the Hydra.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
One of two things is. Oh, well, yeah, okay, that works out. I'm glad.
I swear, I thought you were gonna pick the Sheet Smash. And stay in.
This has just turned into Game Guy LPIA Pokemon Edition.
Yeah,
Well-
my streams have been like this for a while. I don't know if you've noticed.
Now I have just one
Yeah,
small.
because looking at the game is for losers.
If this hope is wrong,
I'm watching.
then
Yeah, you guys
that's
are talking.
bad.
There, I just asked a very important question.
I don't think he does. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't. You do.
I think
You do.
this is
You do.
actually a flashcard.
This is neither of those things. I'm actually projecting
No, you don't.
a psychic
Okay.
image into your mind that looks like I'm playing a video game.
Oh, is that
so-
what it is? You can read my mind
I
now?
think
Man,
this.
don't
I
do
think this-
that.
No, I'm not reading your
I think this
mind.
is like-
I'm projecting an
I think-
image into
I
it.
think this is.
I was
gotta
incredibly
understand,
scared of you having a lumberry.
I do have
having-
101 health.
I'm having a luminary of a time.
No, here's what happened. I was in my friend's. Well, I think I explained it. I was in my friend's chat one night that I mod for, and he's a pretty popular speedrunner. Like, it's to the point. I think he has like, it's ridiculous how many followers he has. I think like 12,000. It's kind of insane. But we're in there one night. We're like, me and the mods are in a call, and all of a sudden, one of the mods bursts out laughing. We're like, "What's up?" And he was like, look at the chat, and someone had asked him, do you use a capture when it says Mario Kart speedrun on Wii? And we just like cracked up laughing.
Because you have priority.
Whoa! This little sucker can really do some damage.
It was pretty great. I love people sometimes. Only sometimes though, not all the
Can't
time.
even get a pair of hacks, can I?
You know, is this really Ratchet and Clank? Because I think this is actually Kirby.
Probably is.
It's Borderlands! Please, what are you talking about?
I like how I barely succeeded in that mission, by the way.
No, see, no, Game Guy is. This is actually Call of Duty.
Oh god.
I'm doing my best Kraden impression, guys!
Pair of hacks.
You noobs!
What is that?
No,
Doing
see,
well.
he's playing it. He's playing as the dog in Call of Duty.
This little guy can really move.
New message me on Skype.
Message me on Skype.
No, Goron!
Yes, Goron!
Yes, Goron! No, he just asked me something and I'm like, no, Goron, no. So I had to like...
Is Goron ever gonna be in this call?
Do you want him to be in this call?
I think that would be hilarious, yes.
I'll prevent him if he doesn't join. I can I can do that. I don't know where I was going with that. That was.
Well, I told him. I'm like, Game Guy wants you in the call. He said he's already in one.
Well, tell him
Way to go.
to screw those guys!
Oh no, that's not even nice, Game Guy. What?
Look at those beady little eyes. He's got that.
I don't care if it's not nice.
Well, I told him. Game Guy says screw those guys.
Are
I
they
get told that every time Are you gonna? You should just quote. No, just quote what he says and then just put it in this chat so we can all see it and laugh at it.
Quote what he says, but say it in a funny voice.
Okay then. I said, Game Guy wants you in the call! Like, he seriously does. I'm already in one. Also, you should download that Moo zip. Game Guy says screw those guys, and I already did download it. Well, False and Bear made a bunch of funny pictures of Moo. Well, tell them to sing it again!
Be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
There, you wanted me to do you wanted me to tell you this conversation we had, so there you go.
I thought it was something that I would actually get.
No. That is what we had. You told me to do it, I did it in a funny voice, I think I delivered.
I told you to just put it in the chat.
No, Game Guy said to do it somebody told me to do it in a funny voice, and I did it to me.
That was me! Also, your voice was funny, I will say that, but it could have been funnier. It could have been like, the Game Guy said! Oh.
Okay,
Game Guy!
Your voice power says he's gonna message you since you tried to steal me! Oh god!
You should do Patrick's weenie voice.
There you go.
May I take your hat, sir?
Okay then, excuse me.
That's not even the weenie voice, but...
Didn't message you since you tried to steal me! Okay, apparently
What even
I
is
don't
everything?
Well, guess what, guys? They're gonna steal me for a second. I know you're gonna be so sad without
Well,
me here.
what's the point of this call? Sorry, we might as well just end the stream here, because there's no point in going on.
Yeah, stream over. We're done.
Yeah, we're done.
It's only going to look like I'm keeping playing.
Oh, guys, you don't have to leave. You know, I mean...
Well then,
you know.
But how will we go on without you, Dan?
You guys will go on. Don't worry, I'm not that important. But seriously, I'll be right back.
No. No! Oh, jeez.
No!
Worst game ever.
Dude,
I've
announcer
never
guy,
played.
I don't care about your stupid Florana something or other. You've announced that every time I've done a deathmatch.
Me too.
Did you see that?
Oh jeez, Mario, stop spazzing out. Oh my gosh.
Oh jeez, Mario.
Mario,
Oh,
calm down, man.
Oh jeez, Mario.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. So sorry, Mario. Oh gosh. Oh god. Ow.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
I don't understand.
What?
What?
What do you... Well, what is there to understand, dude?
Everything!
What?
Everything!
You don't understand no thing!
How dare you?
Yeah, see, you do understand everything. You don't understand nothing. Oh no! Big Bully! Go away. Okay, Big Bully, you can just waltz into the lava yourself.
Wait, bad idea.
This is a great idea. What are you talking about?
I have no special walls.
Man, you just sound so unprepared for whatever it is you're doing.
I kind of am, in all honesty.
I kind of am. I'm gonna just be honest, gonna get it out there. I am. And there's nothing I can do about it.
I played the spin the camera game around the guy and got hurt. I almost said I died, which is pretty far from the truth given I took like 4 damage.
Okay, I've got 80 coins. Oh my gosh, Mario, stop. Okay, good.
It's kind of unfair that they put timed rounds in here because, like, those can end this game at any given moment without you dying if you're just not quick enough. Because if you run out of ammo, you're basically screwed.
Get ready. The Switch challenge mode.
Let's see if I can actually... Freaking bullies.
Time for a little surprise. He sure got his bell rung that time. Get ready to switch challenge mode.
Wow, lava, why do you hurt? Guys, when did lava start hurting?
After Lava's mother died. We don't like to talk about it.
Oh, why'd you bring me down?
You asked, and I answered.
I didn't even pay attention to the floor there. I just kind of walked right into that blade.
Just walked right into it. Just right through the front door. And I was
Wow,
just
you guys take 10 billion hits to kill.
Okay.
Note to self, don't
right.
use the wrench ever.
I have this entirely random set that I would like to try. That entirely random set that I would like to try.
What the freaking heck?
Why not?
Gatling turret.
We'll take you along, even though you'll probably
Gatling was not growing.
Actually, no.
This is cool. All the enemies are over there when I'm not on a time mode. Oh good, that leveled up. I kind of needed that to level up.
Yay. That is a penguin.
That is a penguin. That's what I heard,
Exactly.
by the way.
It is a penguin. Good job.
That is a penguin.
You figured out the dark secrets.
Gunther.
Who?
Quiet, Gunther.
Who?
You.
Who?
All the way, all the time. Okay, Mario, time
Who?
to kill yourself.
Ah!
Who?
How was I supposed to know you were like literally right behind me?
Wait, why did... Oh, right. That was temporary.
Guys, I'm freaking lightheaded.
Danny.
No.
What?
Drinking's bad.
No, guys, I laughed so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
What?
No, I can't. It's something that has to do with one of our really old friends. Game guy, do you remember Umatist?
Do I remember
Did you ever meet Umatist? Umatist. Did you ever meet him?
I don't even recognize that name.
Okay, then no, you didn't. He's one of our like old friends, like back in 2007, 2008. And False Power and Bear decided to take Umatist's picture from Facebook and put it on like various pictures. It was pretty hilarious. Oh god, I'm like lightheaded from laughing so hard.
Let's try this out then.
I don't think it would compare to the whole Bomberman 64 fiasco.
It almost did. It almost did. I'm like I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts.
Goron! No!
Goron says RBR. There, I added Goron to the freaking chat. He
He did like a old joke.
A little later isn't late enough.
Well, he says he's gotta record a video, so you...
Screw videos.
No one records videos ever. I should know.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, what?
Saving photo icon, what?
I just think PK3 will be able to continue before LPIA is over. And then Game Guy lost half of his subscribers in the end.
Well, to be fair, LPIA is probably like, what, 2 streams, 3 streams from over?
Yeah.
So...
But see, my story is even more beautiful than the ugly Kirby story you told last year.
What? What about?
I don't even remember this.
No, it was a fanfic, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah,
One
that
day
was the
Game Guy
fan
told
fiction.
Danny a story. Once there was an ugly Kirby. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Aww. Such a beautiful story.
Whatever, mine's better. One day Game Guy said I cannot
Mine's
record
better,
Big
gosh.
the end of LPIA, and then half of Game Guy's subscribers left, and Game Guy was sad. The end.
Most of my subscribers have left. I don't know if you've noticed.
You forgot
Half
the part.
of his subscribers left, half of his subscribers right.
Half of his subscribers left. Half of his subscribers died because they drowned because they were Pikmin. LOL.
Welcome to
Dictionary.
Q-Force. You have been assembled
Oh man, the
to
Q-Force.
you as an expert in your particular field.
I have work tomorrow.
Oh.
And the next day. And the next day. And the next day.
And the next day. And the next day.
No,
And the
because
next day.
And the next day.
No, then
And
that's
the
Wednesday, and I'm off on Wednesday. So
That you
yay,
are
being
worthy to wear the Q.
But you need to turn on.
Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious. But
Where's the
my
space
friends
gags? They got
on
lost in
side
space.
is
I'm
flared
sorry.
up again.
I can't
Our
find them.
first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top
I'm just,
base on
yeah,
planet
we're just
Guato.
spacing out right now.
You say?
Do I have any
Yeah.
more new questions on Ask FM? Nope.
So, did my picture kill everybody?
It's Quark's brilliant
no.
plan, guys.
Oh no. Are we gonna do this again? Because I can bring in the big guns.
Possibly.
After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided
I just need something that's actually fun.
or the
Begin.
Jolly.
Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Humanoid language and customs to
He doesn't look very jolly to me.
thirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate
Oh,
the base
jolly.
completely undetected.
Exfiltrate? You're not Dr. Fizzwidget. I mean, you were, but
That's crazy.
not anymore.
It just might work.
I love how he's holding a crayon. It's just great.
Cranberry.
Plus-size keyboards? These puny buttons are too small for my fabulous fingers.
Now, where are the big guns? I need the big guns. Come on, big guns, where are you?
I got a skill point for hitting a monkey.
Oh boy.
Alright. And I got a trophy.
You monkeyed around.
Dang it.
Alright, I'm gonna bring in the Pokemon is fun chat icon. But you know what? Yeah, I don't even care.
Can I get a
There
new
we go.
armor?
I'm bringing in everything.
Oh boy.
Questionable, but
Well, to be more accurate, it's not like my subscribers left me. It's more like people are subscribed to me and don't watch me. Like, you can't say because I have, like, what, about 6,000? I haven't actually looked in a while. And I'm only, like, not even really getting 300 views a video. Like, there's obviously something going on here.
Why do people do this?
Cause
wait,
so
the
silly.
The internet makes sense sometimes.
Actually, it's really funny. I made like
Guess who's leaving this battle right away?
I made a place where people can like ask me random questions, and one of the first questions I get are, "What are your digits?" And I'm like, the same as everyone else: 10 fingers and 10 toes. Duh.
Tee-hee!
That's my
get it.
digits.
I get it. Cause I'm a smart person.
I'm a smrt.
I'm a smurf what?
What? I'm a smurf.
I'm a
Smurfs
smurf person.
The battle, you win.
Oh no, that just sounds wrong.
What?
And then like someone asks me
Why?
what turns you on, I'm gonna reply with the power button.
I will tell you right now, I was not swag key.
You're not Swagnaton?
Not swag key. I'm not.
No,
You're
no,
not
no, I
Swag
just
Sire?
need something right now.
Oh.
You're not literally Cool Res?
Oh no.
I am the coolest resolution of all.
Where
I'm
did
420.
the
I'm 420p.
Where did the subtitles go?
I am currently
Also,
occupying
space
a
is
position
reflecting
of
off of
galactic
Clank, and it's
security.
weird.
I get it. You want a big
How? How to?
I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
Space is also
Thanks,
reflecting
Bucket.
off of Ratchet.
You know, I
They're both about to get
I need
all
to go get
philosophical.
food.
What is going on with the
Now.
reflectivity?
He'll figure something
Hey,
out. We've got
Super
work to
VG
do.
boy, I realize they're talking about phone number, but you know, well, you know.
Yeah, my phone number's probably 1888 more chunks. I
That
agree with
isn't! That's what I have in my phone! It's definitely what I have in my phone. Is
I
your
mean,
number.
that's 10 numbers, but...
Hey, it still works.
Or wait, no.
Okay,
So,
okay. I'm facing.
how many
Oh.
numbers is that? I've already...
That reflecting thing is
count.
weird.
I'm facing
Oh,
a
it's 9,
conundrum.
so I can count.
I don't want to play Mario 64 anymore, but I'm playing this on an actual N64, so I can't just hit home menu and leave. So now I have to walk over to the N64 and actually turn it off.
Why does your
Ratchet,
polygon
stop
seem to
shaking
have
violently!
Holy crud!
ice? What?
A cold?
Why is it has a virus?
Apparently I'm really popular tonight. Everyone keeps messaging me, and I'm like, guys.
Danny, can I message you too?
Yes! I don't mind! Do it! Please!
Okay!
What are you doing?
Yay!
Hi! Hi! Hello!
Hi!
How are you?
Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
Tiny.
I'm
Are you-
great! How are you?
Hacker. Oh, well, you know.
Well
I
done.
am me!
To join the mission, Shadow Dude.
What?
Good! Continue being you!
What? I don't get
You.
this.
It's not that hard to get, Mitch. I don't understand why you don't get it.
I get nothing. So
Oh,
I
God.
got a rock.
Aw, that was so nice. I love when people message me. I feel so special right now.
Suck
There you
cannon is best cannon.
Best message ever.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Tales of Fantasia is free in the iOS App Store.
Guys,
Cool.
I'm totally using this part.
Mr. Other Guy, where is your soundboard? How about a sound
I'm gonna-
O?
Neither do I.
I was kinda hoping for a evil Clank laugh.
God, what is all the messages?
For one day we should all have random Shy Guy pictures.
Oh great! Oh great! Now people on Twitch are
yeah.
Darn it, guys! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it!
Dang it. Alright, time to send you some DMs on Twitter.
Guys, really?
Oh, maybe I can PM you on the forum.
Guys.
Yeah!
How about Formspring?
Someone said you are a Danny. I'm a Danny! Guys, I never knew this. Holy crap, I'm a Danny?
You're pro?
This is new to me. What?
You are the opposite of a Danny.
Wait a minute, can you still PM on YouTube? I forget.
You can, but man, nobody's gonna ever notice it.
No.
Yeah.
I know this from experience.
Guys,
You're-
I'm a Danny.
You're a piranha pledge.
So go find every one of your comments and like them because of that stupid system now.
I think I might actually have to leave for a bit. This is like a new, life-changing experience. I don't even know how to feel about this.
I'll tell you how to feel about it.
Everybody wants your fingers.
Feel like a normal person who is also a Danny.
I don't know
That's
how
not
to
loud, game guy.
You should feel like that 100 people are gonna message you.
Yeah, it's happening.
You should
Yes,
feel like
I'm the craziest.
the most popular person in the world.
Oh, I like that. Also, apparently I'm the craziest Danny to ever touch this earth. That's absolutely right. Not only am I the craziest Danny, but I am the most awesome Danny.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
What
say you're
about
the only
Danny's
Danny,
sex
which I was
bag?
gonna say.
Wait, what do you thought? What do you think?
I thought you were gonna say you were the only Danny, to which I was gonna say, nuh-uh!
But Jen Avidan.
Well, you know what? I will say this, Scott. I am the only Danny that is right for
Female?
this bridge.
Okay.
No, I'm the only Danny that's
Whoa!
right for this camera.
I know a few Dannies.
Okay. So we can't get Jen Avidan in here?
No.
Oh.
I'm the only Danny. There is no other Danny.
Okay,
There
I
is
guess
no
we need.
Danny.
I guess we all need Shy Guy pictures now. So.
Shy
Try
Guy
get
pictures?
Yeah.
But Shy Guys don't have
I
ears. Visible
Wait, why are you guys
ears.
changing your picture to Shy Guys? That's my thing.
Because
I have
Minish
Shy Guy
said-
picture.
Because Minish said so.
But guys, I have Shy Guy picture.
Fine, we'll all get Danny pictures.
Oh god, don't, if I all of a sudden see pictures of me all over Skype in your icons, I'll be very disturbed. I'll be like, what the heck? Like, oh my, like, that'd be really scary if all of a sudden every single Skype picture was me, and I'm like, oh god!
No,
Hey,
they didn't
Jack.
say it was you. No, he didn't say it was you. It was just Danny. It could be any Danny.
Dr. Insano.
Dr. Insane was really awesome.
Cosplay.
Oh yeah, I did cosplay as Dr. Insane.
You also cosplayed Scout.
That was actually
See now, see, I'm already on top of the game because I have Danny that I can use.
Yes.
Okay, are we actually doing this?
Well, I have a Danny that I can use, and I will use it. See, right there, there's my Danny.
I'm not even looking at the Skype pictures, so I have no idea what's going on.
I don't see anything.
That Danny. Got it.
Yep.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
You guys are just like the biggest I can't help it. Every time I come in this call, every time I'm with you guys, it just always makes up for, you know, almost busting my teeth.
Totally makes up for physical injuries.
Johnny's on Pokemon.
Johnny, what?
Johnny!
Johnny!
No!
Johnny!
My Johnny!
Danny is the one.
Whoa! Whoa! Physics? Help?
I need to see this.
Help?
Johnny!
Help?
Okay. Okay.
Aaron, don't leave! Aaron, don't leave!
What the heck, game guy?
What happened just?
The game.
I want to see this.
Box?
Well,
Wanna come down?
No.
Box?
I'm staying up here.
I'm afraid.
Like, when I sucked in those boxes, I pulled like 5 boxes at once. And then this one got stuck in the air.
Why?
Like,
that just blows me away.
It doesn't want to go out of the box.
Fuck it.
No.
Yes.
Hi there.
It's best adjustment.
I don't want to come down.
the ground is scary.
Best port ever.
Whoa, dude, what? Boxes ricochet? That was really weird.
Box.
Box.
I am the box ghost.
Not the box ghost.
Oh, time to listen to Game Grumps remix. That's
It's like the only character you're allowed to remember from that show.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you, metal kids.
We were talking about boxes and Danny. Of course, it wouldn't mesh together.
Mitch, that's a
Wait,
very
that's
nice
a
Danny.
Danny that you could put in your Skype picture. I'm funny, guys.
What?
Now see, oh my Minish.
Oh yeah, Danny
Yes.
Phantom. There's also, you know, Danny from Game Grumps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
already
kind
did
of
that.
Minish. Minish already did that.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
I'm trying to think of other Dannys.
Danny Tamborelli.
Just
Oh wait,
Hey.
no wait.
Famous
No, wait.
Danny's!
They don't even have to be famous. Gosh, why is it always famous?
I got it.
God, that's how this works.
Alright,
Danny Temporarily, you could just do Jimmy D. Santa.
You do Danny McBride.
Danny DeVito. Oh yeah, there you go.
Danny.
Danny Elfman. That's pretty great.
So many titanium bolts.
So many games.
okay, there we go. There's my Danny
Oh, rude.
left side.
Let's see what this Twitch message says. It says, I'm apparently Danny Phantom.
Well, we
I
already
have
knew
my
this.
Danny. My Danny is the one on the left.
Oh, yes, guys. I'm totally, you know, Danny Phantom. This is the thing I've been trying to hide my entire life.
Picture's so funk.
I'm
That
actually...
picture's so weird.
I got a skill punt.
Why does everyone know?
I like how every time I get a skill point, I get a trophy for that skill point. It's great.
Skill trophy.
I also
Funny
get
enough,
trophies
Danny-
for trophies.
Danny Phantom used to be like one of my favorite shows.
Does Piranha Plant Danny count as a Danny?
What?
Yes. Always.
What?
I will always be Piranha Plants.
Only some people get that joke.
Maybe that's why everything comes around to bite me in the butt.
What the fuck
It's
is
karma.
this?
It is karma.
Teehee!
Mitch, what
Tee-
is this?
It's funny because piranha plants bite.
Okay, well, yeah, Trent, I can see you're confused. The Danny is on the left.
That's Mario.
No, what? No, it's not.
What if
see
Genkai
it?
suddenly has the ear of Danny as his picture?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
I'll
that was
I'll
Minish.
just take a picture of Danny's ear. There we go.
I didn't know that
Guys,
was Minish.
keep
Well,
getting messages.
Here,
Oh.
Danny Phantom's ear.
Darn it, guys. Well, I'm gonna do something for you guys.
Well,
I'm gonna do something.
Skid, why are you like literally a giant? Why are we looking at the back of your neck? now the back of your chin, now your back, now the back of your chin again, now your neck, now your back of your head.
This looks like fun.
Clank, did you hear that?
What is going on?
Hey, dudes, I forgot to feed my
Skid, you are a
goldfish.
silly guy.
I'll see you back at the...
Also, your McMarks is awful.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
Also, how'd you get off the planet?
With the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a mine.
Everyone kind of left you there.
Swear the kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market.
Well, let's see what you've got.
We're just gonna buy stuff from illegal people. Well, I can't say no to the lava gun, although the mini turret glove sure looks enticing.
Oh boy.
I was totally just gonna take a picture of my ear and put it on Twitter. But never.
Mini turret with freeze mod.
Teehee.
Teehee. Teehee.
Take submarine to nefarious base.
What's a submarine?
The opposite of a subwarine, only worse. Somehow, I don't know.
It's yellow.
It's yellow.
Mini turret glove. Jeez.
Subwari.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I guess
mini
it's
turrets
time
are
to
great.
put on the Tira guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can. Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual.
I think I'm gonna keep my picture like this for a long time.
What instruction manual?
Ratchet.
Oh, by the way, the subtitles are back. I didn't even check to see if those were turned off mysteriously. They were just not in that cutscene for some reason.
Best port ever, 2013 awards.
It's not even a port.
It could have been that way in the original game. I just don't remember.
Well, it's not a remake. What else could it be?
Oh, yeah, it is a remake, kind of.
Oh man,
It's a
port
remake.
is like
It's a remake in the way that it's reskinned, but not in the way that it's rebuilt.
monkeying.
that's if it's the same game, basically, like.
Well, they
then
did
it's-
change
then
some. They changed some code around, such as glitches.
What?
But I think that's about it.
Okay.
A port is like the
Okay.
same game. A remake would be something like
Scrunch.
like Metroid Zero Mission.
We're gonna have a talk after this mission.
What?
Somebody added me on Facebook and I have no idea who they are.
The freaking monkey pushed me into the acid.
Oh no!
Someone.
Not
Okay,
the monkey.
Freaking Scrunch.
I didn't even know the monkey had a name. I just thought he was the weird monkey thing.
His name is Scrunch.
Ratchet, I need you to extend the bridge at junction G5.
He's like, oh my gosh, banana! Out of my way, robot man! And now
Okay,
it's
that was
time for
silly.
Guitar Hero Tyrannoid version. That's a joke, apparently. Excuse me, sir, would you kindly open the door for me? No.
Open door. What is this technology you speak of? I wonder who came up with all the false Tyrannoid speeches.
I don't know, but, you know, I have to call to question, and I know I'm trying to put logic into a video game, but, if it's known that there's a device that lets you disguise yourself as a Tyrannoid, why are you... I don't know, I feel like security should be upped.
Hey guys, you wanna know something really awesome?
Why?
Wanna know something really awesome?
Why?
Pie is tasty.
Oh!
Gross.
Guy, you don't know something about this game, but all those Tyrannoids, secretly Birdo.
Of course! I knew that, obviously.
But see, the thing you... Now see, what you don't know is that, Birdo, secretly Mr. Robot Dude.
Oh. Mitch, you realize you're gonna have to update the chart now.
Alright, I've got the chart, I've got paint. Let's do this.
Great.
Cracks
Can't
fingers.
What do you think he offered all of these Tyrannoids to work for him?
Also, why am I calling them Tyrannoids? They're doodles. Gosh, I'm so bad at my own references.
I can't spell. I apologize.
Whatchamadoodles. Can't spell what?
I can't spell, period. Like, I can't.
P-E-R-I-O-D.
Oh, you're so clever. I wanna go to work tomorrow.
Said everybody ever.
No, I
Well, I can't say that yet.
Well, thankfully we don't. As bad as this sounds, our Russian. Oh my God, our. That's what I get for saying. That's what I get for trying to talk and
Our
looking at the
Russians
chat
have
at the same
charged
time.
into battle.
Hey, Nubs.
Our regular doctor is out of town, so hopefully it won't be that busy tomorrow since we have.
Hey, Nubs.
Goran, you finally showed up in an LPIA stream.
Who are you? Who is this?
Goran!
What?
Goran!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Goran, aren't you happy to see your best buddy, Danny?
Who are you?
You know, I've been asking the same question all night. I haven't gotten an answer.
Wait, what?
So why is it Let's Play It Again 2013, huh?
Because it takes place in 2014. I figured it was obvious.
Okay.
I had someone else ask me that, but
What?
What?
There.
What?
Oh yeah, everybody's supposed to message Johnny.
No,
That's
nobody.
what's going
No, guys, I really am okay. Guys, I really am okay. Stop messaging me. I'm not even kidding. I don't want this many Twitch messages.
So why did Game Guy want me here again?
Because you haven't been here yet.
Oh, okay. It makes sense.
Because you've
You've been in like every LPIA stream to date, and this is like almost the one you weren't.
So long. Clank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to meet me on the surface.
Wouldn't want to break the trend.
I would help.
Gosh.
Let me put it this way, Goran. Someone asked who you are.
Office.
Let me put it this way. Goran is like one of my really best friends. I've known him since about 2007, and if I had never met Goran, I would have never met any of you guys. Goran was really what started me, and what really and he really helped introduce me to everyone else.
Great.
Actually, no, I think it was Luigi Fan 64. I think it was Luigi that did it because he found me, and then he made a video about me to support me, and then Goran messaged me, and it's kind of So if it wasn't for Goran, I wouldn't know any of you guys.
I thought that was in 2008 though.
I thought it was in 2007.
No. Because I haven't even started making videos until 2008.
You know what? Yep, it was 2008. It was 2008. Yep, you're right.
Nub.
What the
Incorrect.
What the nub?
So 2013 minus 5.
Oh man, guys, sewer crystals. This is like the best part of the game.
I don't know what I'm trying to rephrase. What?
No, I started watching Goran in his second year.
Whoa, deja vu. Oh,
Also, did he just suddenly turn into a Squirtle?
So wouldn't that be sad if you guys didn't know me?
It would be sad.
Would your life ever be the same?
It wouldn't be, because it'd be like an alternate timeline where I had never met you, and thus everything that relates to having met you would never have happened, and thus my life would have been at least slightly different.
We'll keep that in mind.
It's really weird.
Maybe that would be such a bad thing, actually.
Maybe if I wouldn't have met Danny, I would be, you know, maybe False Power would be my best friend instead.
Oh, is that who you want to be your best friend? Is that who this is? Well, no, Goron really is the person that, like, not started me, whatever, but he kind of, I don't know. If it, wow, that's kind of crazy to think. If I had never met you, I wouldn't have met any of these guys.
You'd be stuck with Arbirds. Yeah.
Hey, Rob's pretty awesome. I really love Rob. Even
Maybe
though...
in that world, be, you know, into ponies and everything like him.
Oh no!
In a parallel universe!
I wonder what's happening in the parallel universe where Rob never watched ponies ever.
I really wish that parallel universe. I really wish I could live in my parallel universes sometimes.
What about a purple?
One of them is with Rob finishing Mario's Adventure.
What about a perpendicular universe?
Well, you know. Well, perpendicular lines are just two lines on the same plane. But, no, I'm sorry, no. They're two lines that never intersect.
No,
what?
Perpendicular intersect one. Your parallel never intersects.
Perpendicular is
so
90 degrees.
Oh my god, guys, I've not had a math class since like literally 2011. I don't remember a lot of this stuff. No, it was 2010.
So wait,
2010 was the last.
I have to question something. Why is it called a parallel universe? Because, like, they never touch, which means nothing should be the same, right?
Oh.
Like, perpendicular would basically be... I don't even know what perpendicular would be in that case.
See, that also breaks English because there's parallel lines where the words are the same.
Well, with perpendicular lines, it would make more sense that those were parallel universe, because it's like you have an event that can go two different ways. In one timeline, it goes one way, and the other timeline, it goes it goes another way. But at that one point, that parallel universe can be made, they do technically touch. What are we talking about, guys?
Like I would just think like a perpendicular universe at one point is exactly the same as the other.
It would have to be, because it's at that one.
But it is otherwise completely different.
Well, it's at that one point that parallel universe is made.
We should stop talking about this.
One way or another.
Philosophical Conversations. LPIA 2013.
Hey, Goron.
What?
You smell.
Good.
Are you still gonna make that picture?
I already did. I just haven't put it up yet.
Kevin still smells like moons.
Did you see Kevin's tweet a little while ago where he typoed the word moons?
Yes! It was pretty great, actually.
Well, was that really Kevin?
You should go, message him. Ask him if he's practicing that ocarina of time.
Ocarina?
Actually, I think he's streaming right now, actually.
He was streaming earlier.
I wonder what Lenny's busy about.
I just wonder what Lenny's up to.
I wonder what Ganon's up. Oh wait, that's the actual reference.
You fail.
Hey.
Hey, game guy.
What?
I mean, not game guy. Not you. Shut up. Goron.
Oh. Rude.
Not you. Shut up.
Hey, Goron. Talidus.
What you say?
Talidus.
Whoa.
Oh, Ouija's calling. BRB.
Oh my god.
The music like
what just happened?
Wrong. It's weird.
That's Goron.
No idea.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I love my friends. I have the best friends. I don't care what anybody says. I have the best friends in the entire world.
Oh, bears are fine.
And anybody that ever tries to tell me differently, I'll punch them in the face. Because I'm a nice person.
Nicest.
Me. Punch everybody.
I like punching people.
I just realized I'm working on the chart, and I just realized I made a grave mistake.
What?
You know how I didn't connect Woody to anyone? Well, he is connected to someone, and
I really hope
gonna have to fix that. Alright.
Oh no, never mind. I don't even.
I'm gonna have to make this updated chart before like I can even like do anything. So like I'm gonna have to find Woody's connections in all of this. This is just
he's a friend in everyone. There's his connection.
Excuse me. I'm gonna listen to a song.
Me, princess.
I saw this picture with an X-ray of Buzz inside of someone's stomach.
Nah,
Someone
Pika
commented-
Rose, I can't get
I'm sorry, what?
This is it's really fun. So there's an X-ray of Buzz inside someone's stomach, and someone comments, "Hey, he's got a friend in him."
Thank you, person.
Oh my god, seriously, stop sending me Twitch messages. It was fun. It was really funny the first time, but it's kind of getting annoying now. Please stop.
Alright, guys, no more messages.
Please respect it. Respect Danny's. Respect Danny. Just respect her. Okay, that's it.
Like, it was funny the first time, but I don't want like 50 messages on Twitch. I really need to keep up with my Twitch messages.
My face is really red from saying that thing.
Wait, who is
It's so
this?
fun.
I don't know who this is.
Huh?
Oh, I know who that is!
It is.
Thank you.
Press A for context. You know what you guys can do? You can send messages to Jeff. Cause he's silly.
Yeah, send Twitch messages to Jeff.
Yeah.
I
Tell
think
him
that's-
to get working on that comic of his.
Oh! Not you. I wasn't talking to you. I actually want to see where the comic's going. Oh god.
It is going to the left.
I think it's going to the right.
You sure? Like, cause all details in the plot seem to lead towards it going to the left, so I don't understand how you could think otherwise.
Awesome.
Go to the left.
How do you get back into the Game Guy Casino Skype group? Someone has to add you?
Yeah.
Hint, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I'm up.
Totally go on the forum.
Okay, so I connected.
I
made all of Woody's connections, and I'm gonna have to reaffirm this with all of you. All right, so I'm uploading it right now.
You sound very official about this.
I'm uploading it right now.
Well, I'm trying to
I'm
bring
in-
activity to your forum. Apparently, I failed.
Okay.
Danny.
Well, for you, this is going to be just. I don't know how you're gonna react to this, but I think it makes perfect sense. Now, if Imgur could just blow it up so I could actually do this.
As long as it has nothing on there that breaks me. I don't want to be broken. Please don't break me anymore, guys. This is
Well, then
freaking
don't look at
LPIA.
it, Danny.
But
Break you in the wake of comedy
Guys.
or stupidity?
Well, Danny,
You guys have-
the risk is gonna be there no matter what. So.
Guys, let me put it this way. I have never been broken so much as I have been broken during LPIA. You guys, oh my gosh, every single night there's something that I literally have to just walk away from.
But that's the point!
No, why do you guys, no, it's not fun. Why do you guys like breaking me? I don't appreciate being broken. Who's gonna put me back together?
You seem fine, no worse for the wear.
Thanks, man.
No, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. It's all a mirage. I'm still waiting for someone to put me back together.
You're like Humpty Dumpty.
Danny is fine.
All of Danny's little bitty friends could never put her back together again.
Okay, Danny, I don't
I'm
think
not.
No, not the Danny joke. Not the pregnant Danny joke. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Yeah, let's not bring that one back.
So,
Please,
Pink
no.
Guy, why are there two Jeffs on your forums? There is one with Chaos Space Soldier and one with Chaos Soldier.
Everyone, okay, I've uploaded the chart. Okay, everyone except Danny, look at this, because Danny already. I want to respect Danny's choices. Here you go.
I'm gonna look at it. Oh.
Hold on. Stop the stream. This is important. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Right. I understand the chart now.
You should have gotten the Koi Woody face.
Everything makes sense.
Everybody got Woody
Makes
except
sense.
Bruce, Waluigi, and Iwata, and a blue gin.
Okay.
What do I say?
Danny, you looked at that yourself. Look.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm willing to make a compromise. I think we can make this work. Oh yeah, I didn't just do that. There's also a little thing off to the left in the lower region.
Just walk away right now and just go and like wash off my makeup. Just do all that. You guys break me so much. I can't even.
Woody's famous quote on a battle.
Yeah, Danny is not down right now. There's definitely error. Your chat knows me very well right now.
Fresh from the bowels of a king of
Oh, G-Volt came now. Gosh, he missed everything. Also, that's the echo, but...
I feel bad.
Super Beachy Boy. Toy Story 4 confirmed.
You need to go and
Yes.
listen to some music now. Oh dear.
I'm gonna die.
I don't even know what to say. Why do you guys do this to me? Every single night.
It happens.
Why? No. Why?
Danny, have you had non-pizza with left beef?
What?
Well, one moment.
Oh yeah, Agents of Doom.
I'm gonna go back to my awesome song.
Darmanitan gets belly drum this gen?
Danny, I made fanfic of what I think you would look like if you were all morphed into. Oh, a picture? If we were all morphed into one being? Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, no.
Alright. No, see, there's already a picture of that on. Wait, what was it again?
No.
What was it again?
It's a picture of what we would all look like if we were all one being.
Wait, like someone already made that?
Does it look like Power Rangers?
That was just...
Who wants to see it? I don't know. Oh,
Anyways,
God.
Danny, look at this. Look at this picture.
Oh no, guys.
I believe it was a...
Oh God, guys.
Qua.
What?
What is with that guy's face?
It's
dear.
non-pizza with love beef.
Oh dear. Wow, that's a thing. Huh. Well, I guess go ahead and just post the image. I guess I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just me blowing up Woody's face a bunch of times breaks you, but that doesn't.
No.
Okay, fine. I see how it is, Danny.
You didn't know.
Also, I'm not sure. Not sure of this.
Matt, I don't even know what's going on either. They're just like abusing me. It's because I'm the only girl. Oh my god, that's what it is. You guys are totally sexist. I see how it is.
Why does Dr. Nefarious need clothing? He's a robot.
Yeah, you got me.
I see how it is now.
I'm scary.
Because
No,
he needs to cover.
Why does he need clothing? He's a robot who never wears clothes.
Because he's undercover.
Like, why? This is a plot point that hasn't been addressed. Emphasis on dressed.
Gonna post that thing.
My plan works even more.
By the way, you guys aren't sexist. I was being completely sarcastic. I hope you guys know that.
I'm surprised Mitch didn't use the GTA Woody mod.
Oh shoot, that's right. Stupid deleted link thing.
Someone made a Woody mod for GTA.
Someone made a Woody character
Smiling Woody.
For Smash Bros.
Like, he has that Woody smile, the iconic one. Hold on.
Pika Rose, Twitch message me the link, and I can post it out to the chat since I'm a mod.
Danny, that's a contradiction. You said you'd no more Twitch messages. God.
Beep.
Oh no.
What are we? Let me just ask that question, like, wholeheartedly, legitimately.
Guys, I don't know what you are. If I had that answer, maybe I wouldn't be as confused as I was.
Just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm
You guys
down
are
there
something.
getting
I can't even
We'll
explain.
be
Here you go, Mitch.
situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you.
Oh man,
every step of the
Meatloaf
way.
Day.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
What?
The greatest day.
Plan is excellent.
What? Meatloaf? What?
We did not even
Loaf.
remotely pay attention to the game, Mitch.
Well, I'm sorry. I just dropped for a second. Then when I came back, it was Meatloaf Day.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
paid attention to the game at all.
How come it's not called a loaf of meat instead of a meat loaf? It's like a bread loaf. Wait, people do call it a bread loaf.
Does anybody actually use a meatloaf to make a sandwich? Like,
Yeah.
like cut meatloaf into slices and use it as bread?
It's
loafage. That's different. I thought you actually meant having the meat.
Well, that's a meatloaf which.
It's like
you
a
ever
loaf
have
of sky.
have you ever had manwich? The hamburger slices are actually sliced man.
No.
Did you
Shut
know Link lives on a giant meatloaf? That's why it's called Sky Loaf.
Okay.
It's not Sky Loaf.
Okay.
It's Sky
Oh shoot,
Loaf.
I didn't mean to do that. Darn it.
Oh, what the?
Well, maybe he just lives in a giant flying loft.
Japanese person, would you like a mudkip or a shiny Kirim?
Aw, Pika Rose. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I love it when Japanese people trade me and just show me their legendaries.
Boing.
I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright guys, I haven't even clicked on the link yet, but I do have the link, so I'm gonna post it so we can all view it at the
Oh
same time.
no! Oh no, guys, that one girl from last night. She's threatening to kill her brother again.
Oh no.
Again?
She cheers.
How many lives does he have?
What is this picture?
Deleted link.
Oh, I see it.
What in the world?
It's showing a
We're apparently all a big bird. It's pretty great. With the flower with the red.
Post it in the Skype chat.
I posted in the Skype chat as well.
This is us, apparently.
This is all of us. This is it.
One of us. One of
us.
What the? It's one.
I can see the resemblance.
I can too. I'm totally the bird, by the way.
I'm the flower.
Yeah, you are the flower.
You're the 9,000 George.
So all of us combined, I'm gonna have to look at this, make a close analysis. I think I might have to update the chart with this.
What the hell is this?
I think I'm the sunglasses.
That's amazing, Mika. It's everyone. This is all of us. This just like made my night. I love it. I love you guys so much. LPIA honestly brings out some of the best things ever, and
This
some of
is
the
all
worst
of
things
us.
ever.
It's all of us and the Last of Us.
Yep. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm the grass.
So Danny Goron Guy Dragon 888. Yes.
Okay.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Mitch, you're not in this conglomeration.
Well, fine then. I'll see how it. I see how it is. I see how it is. You know what?
LPIA.
I can't even. I cannot even with you guys anymore.
LPIA 2013.
I'm
when
not
did
even
Mitch
considered. I'm not even
Mitch,
considered.
you
part
are
of this
there.
game. And
You're inside of. You're inside of the bird because you're the friend in me.
Shut up, Minish.
Shut up, Minish.
I just want to sing right now. That's what I want to do, but I can't sing right now. Darn it! Not during LPIA.
But anyways, I
Why
do not
not?
feel sufficiently appreciated, and I'm just mad. I hate you all now.
But Danny, you gotta let it go.
You.
Let it go.
There's like this weirdo in this call. He's such a Mitch.
I really do want to sing right now though, but I can't. Darn it!
Go
Let it
ahead.
go.
Sing.
No, I can't. I really can't.
Why?
Because I hate singing in front of people.
But they're not. Oh, that would be
But they're not people, they're robots.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not a
robots?
person. I'm a Mitch.
Wait, all of you are robots.
But we're all one person.
Sing the robot song.
You saw Piccolo's picture. It's all of us.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
That's there to be embarrassed about.
I get really embarrassed when I sing in front of people. Although, funny enough, I was on a call with Sharky, Johnny, and Del Mario the other night, and that's like all I did was sing. But it's because I've known
Nothing
them
wrong with that.
like a long time, so you know, no offense.
It's okay, Danny, you can sing. This isn't being recorded. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that too.
It's not like you sing badly.
Yeah, we're going to record this. The stream is being recorded, and when you're done, we're gonna ship it off to the folks down at American Idol because that
Don't do
show's
that.
so
They
relevant.
told no, don't do that. They actually told me once my voice was too powerful for their competition. I tried out for American Idol twice. One time they looked me straight in the face and was like, "You're too good for this."
Yeah, you'll just win and it won't be any fun.
Guys, I'm not kidding. They actually said that to me. Like that's no exaggeration. They said that to me, and I'm like, Really?
You're just trying to compliment you. Like, just saying.
I knew it. American Idol is staged. TV is a lie.
Everything I know is alive.
Darn
Now,
reality
see, I don't even like telling that story because it makes me sound really conceited. I don't like doing that.
Next thing you tell me the news is gonna be staged.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Okay, here we go. Look, Kika Rose explained the picture. The glasses represent Chi, who isn't here. The legs represent Bobby, who isn't here. And the little arms are Mitch, who isn't. Well, Mitch is here. The faces are Game Guy, who isn't there. And the duck is a duck because he isn't there. And the universe is Danny.
What am I?
Well, it's because you're Pommy. See, that's a reference.
You're Steven Universe.
I am a duck, and so is Game Guy.
I'm the universe. This is awesome.
Oh, Boron never called you Game Duck. Oh.
Hey, Game Duck.
Well, what's the point in life if Goran doesn't call you Game Duck?
Guys, you know what this means?
What?
If I'm the universe, everything revolves around me.
No, hold on. There may or may not be any truth to that. You know, the universe can't revolve around itself.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Everything revolves around me.
The things don't revolve around the universe. The universe contains things.
Well, then I contain everything, and it's awesome. If it wasn't for me, none of you guys would be here. Just saying.
Well,
So
you
where's the
work
alternate
for-
Danny, don't
universe?
call yourself that.
I guess it checks out.
Where's the alternate universe?
I don't even know anymore.
Anyways, you should see me.
No, Pika Rose, what you said is officially canon.
Yeah.
It's canon.
Canon. It is officially.
I have canon.
I did.
My
I'm the
thoughts
start of everything.
in my canon.
Would you like?
I wonder if Hyrule Warriors is going to be canon in the Zelda universe.
Yeah. Where does Hyrule Warriors fit in the timeline? Huh? Tell me. I want to know. I must know.
It's in the alternate
The world
timeline.
needs to
What,
know.
you want me to, make a timeline of everything?
Because Danny is
Mitch.
the universe.
In the beginning, there was Danny.
Mitch, we need more than a chart. We need a full-fledged timeline.
Oh
In
no.
the beginning, there was a Danny. And Danny created a duck and named it Game Duck. But then realized Game Duck was a pretty stupid name.
I don't know why, but what you said reminds me of Lunchables.
Oh no! Lockstrafe mode ruined my everything!
Like, when Danny said Danny, I thought of Lunchables.
Guys, I will make a freaking timeline. Yeah, so in the beginning there was Danny, and Danny created Game Duck, but realized that Game Duck was a pretty stupid name, and decided to name the Game Duck Game Guy instead. But Game Guy was really sad because he didn't have any friends. So Danny created Dragon,
The Zelda Danny.
Mitch, and Goron, and everyone. And she looked back and realized she had made a terrible mistake because all of them were.
So this is the
that broke her every single day.
So this is real religion, isn't it? Like
It's
this
lore.
is the canon religion, isn't it?
This is game guyism.
It's the Danny.
Well, no, they call that. Well, see, no, they call that greed.
Oh, see, secretly, we're all in a video game, and this is a video called Danny Lore. In a minute. Everything that's happening right now is in a minute. Guys,
I'm a game guyist.
Game guy is
Confucius.
Yeah, Confucius is was a prophet.
Game guy's a prophet now. Game guys say
I make a profit, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, was my mic on this whole time?
Unmute? Yes.
Dragon, did you miss everything?
I was.
Yes, you did.
I was at Kung Fu class thing.
Learning origami?
Oh.
Yes. Ancient art.
Okay, Dragon. Okay, the thing I posted in the Skype chat, that's the updated chart, so I think you're gonna need to see that.
Okay.
It's full of baloney. Or full of
Probably
photo.
not the YouTube link. It's probably not this. No, it's not this. This is Mario with a whacked out face.
No,
It's
not
the-
this file.
Is it
It's
this?
what I made it.
I made it.
Okay.
Oh hey, what did Danny post in the chat?
What? I didn't post anything.
And Waluigi.
You posted like a picture.
What? No, I didn't.
This is Danny.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skype chat.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
that
me.
picture. Yeah, it's all of us apparently. All of us.
Oh, that one.
Yep, makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I agree too.
Anyway, guys.
Mitch, I just want to say, without you, we wouldn't understand the ways of the world at all. Nothing would make sense.
I brought knowledge to the world.
Because
I'm
you
smart.
are... Michelangelo? No.
Michelangelo.
Oh.
Aristotle?
Aristotle.
Well, if you insist.
What's
Socrates is a weird name. It has like socks in it.
Socrates.
Socrates. Teaser to FIFA 14. Anyways, if you haven't already, go message Chef right here.
What about Goma as a chat?
Goma is a chat? Yes, Goma is a chat.
Bye, Scrunch!
Do I have to keep on updating this stupid chart? You just can't.
Treasure chart. Mitch has a tingly feeling.
Ha!
What?
Because you're like doing charts.
Of some sort. You know, honestly, I hate the Infector so much, because it's not even good. Except that it upgrades into something that actually is good, and it's dumb.
Well, that sounds annoying.
Oh
It
yeah,
sounds
what
like
did
the
it?
bouncer. Well, then
It's not like the bouncer,
evolve
which is
to?
always
Bouncer.
good.
What did it evolve to?
The Infecto Bomb. It's basically the Infector, except it like explodes and infects everything instead of infecting literally one enemy at a time.
Oh, the booger bomb.
Yeah, the Booger Bomb.
The booger bomb?
The Booger Bomb.
Dare I even ask?
Have you even played this game?
In Deadlock, they had that mini bomb mod.
Plus, it takes forever to level up. Because
It's one enemy at a time. Its damage is very
one
minimal.
enemy at a time and really low ammo.
Yeah.
I had to go wash my makeup off. I don't feel like it.
Scrub it up.
Kaboom!
Problems guys don't. Girl problems guys don't understand.
What are you talking about?
No, I said I gotta go wash my makeup off, and then I'm like, wait a minute. No one
Is
understands.
makeup not natural for a guy?
You know. Oh, you guys don't need that.
Because I always have to make up tests. No, I don't.
I hate you. Go away.
Tee.
I hate you guys.
I hate you.
I hate you more.
I hate you.
Every
less.
time I hear the words "I hate you," I just think of Aladdin commits suicide. I can't talk. Aladdin commits suicide.
Didn't we watch that like last year?
Year before, really, but
Every time we
yeah.
did like one of those sync tube nights, he'd always put that video in. Always.
Or someone else.
Wait, Game, are you off work tonight?
Yeah.
Little Big Planet?
Big Little Planet.
Little Big Planet?
Mario
Big Little
Kart?
Planet? Planet Big Little?
Because I can do worldwide Mario Kart now.
Hey, Danny, we haven't played Mario Kart.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I guess I can play that.
I guess.
Yes.
I'm not as big on. Well, I don't know. Well, heck, I got Mario Kart to play with you guys, so.
Yay. Are we gonna do another one of those silly everybody has to be this person races?
No, well, we can't unless we do like one of the 8 main characters, because that's all I have.
You know, I actually don't remember who the 8 main characters are.
You want me to tell you?
Probably the ones in the first 2 rows.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, you know what?
Let's see, there's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, Bowser, Donkey
You
Kong.
see, that's also why I suggested standard Kart Mario, because that guarantees everybody has one.
Does everyone have I don't think everyone has Birthday Girl. Because I was thinking everybody does Bowser and Birthday Girl with little roller wheels.
Really, I should be going to bed soon because I have work tomorrow, but, you know, YOLO.
You do this every time.
Is Dell in the call right now?
No, actually,
No.
it sucks because I have work on Sunday, and I'm not used to working on Sunday, so. But I'm really excited. Like, you think I'd be upset about this? Because I'm losing my month, like, every other week, I'm losing my Monday afternoon shift. But I'm so excited about it because I actually have another afternoon off. Because, you know, I only have, like, during the week, I have 2 afternoons off, technically, because I'm off today. So I'm like, so.
Johnny is playing Pokemon.
Go ahead and play some Mario Kart. No, I don't want to do stupidity. I don't care.
Hey, you might want to.
He
It's
can
really
really,
short.
I love you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, dang it, I blew it up on accident. Didn't want to do that.
I don't want the freaking RC on. Oh, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, I have a shiny Amogus.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I have a shiny Ditto.
Did Amogus always have 2 Sis?
Did
thought
Mungus always have
only
a
had one.
Mungus? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Among Us has been an Among Guy.
It's supposed to average.
Oh
What
man!
wheels do you guys use?
No, depends on what I'm using.
I'll find a good part.
Usually-
Like, I always use the standard.
If you're going first, it's best to use occupation, you want to use rollers.
I'm so confused.
Hey, my Ratchet heal type hidden power. That's pretty cool.
I'm not sure, but I don't think the thing did any damage at all, actually.
Charge.
That means I don't even have to learn Iron Tail.
Woo! Piranha Plant Slide. I can't wait.
Oh, are you playing right now?
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh,
I'm a
showing you.
Tyrannoid. Get off of me.
Oh, I'm playing by myself.
Hey, Danny.
I'm showing you on worldwide though.
Why?
You smell.
I know. What the heck? Darn it, game? I'm really gonna have to learn these shortcuts. That's part of the reason I haven't like, felt much like racing against you guys is that I'm still trying to learn shortcuts.
Well, you can watch us do shortcuts to learn shortcuts. That's pretty much how I learned shortcuts.
How?
You
Watching
forgot
other
to talk
people do
about
shortcuts.
Game Duck.
What?
You forgot the Game Duck.
Game Duck?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I did that challenge. Are you happy?
Happiest.
Cool. I won.
Look, you haven't done a challenge since, like, what, the breakout battle one?
Possibly, you might be right.
What?
Said you might be right.
What, that he hasn't done a challenge since a year? Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Man, I was having so much fun with them, too. Game guy's favorite is probably the Donkey Kong one.
Yeah.
So in all fairness, you know, it was pretty much Danny's request as much as mine.
Yep. Wasn't it fun? Didn't you love it?
I did.
I bet you
I don't even know where the whole peer pressure came from after all, you know, it was a while before, you know, it's been a while since I bugged you since, you know, came out of nowhere.
Oh my god, thank goodness it was so fun.
But it was still fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Dude, that's a really fun game. Oh no!
Did someone start throwing hammers?
That's it!
I'm throwing hammers.
Oh, that was fun! Woohoo! Alright, that's what I wanted. Nothing
That's it.
happened. Didn't happen last time, but okay. Yeah, Yoshi!
That's like my favorite quote-unquote. The boots.
I don't think the Infector even does damage to this guy. I've been trying, but it's not doing nothing.
Fruits! He got on fruits!
What? Oh.
What?
Fruits!
You never finished the Crash Bandicoot Let's Play.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Wario World.
Wario World.
Yeah. It's so much cooler.
Who are you,
Whatever,
Trent?
Wario Land, shake it.
What?
What?
Who said that?
Captain Quark, first you made another miraculous comeback.
Blood.
You defeated the Tyrannoids in a spectacular battle on their own planet. How do you explain your recent success?
I think Danny needs to go to the bathroom.
Compassion.
I think Goran, shut up!
Iron hard abs.
Okay.
So don't you
no!
To be a true hero of heroes, you need more than loads of charisma and a brilliant.
Why?
I couldn't have done it without
No.
these massive guns.
Right, what happened while I was gone?
You
Lucio,
died
Danny.
in a horrible fiery accident.
Oh. I didn't know we were playing that game.
Good to be back.
But it's okay, you got better.
Well,
Alright,
it's good to be
someone roll
back.
their dice.
Nice to see you again, Mitch.
Nice. Same to you, G guy.
You should have just stopped at G.
You seem very confused right now, Mitch.
G.
Nice to see you too, G.
Suddenly you're Will Smith, eh?
Hey, Nita, how are you doing?
Maybe, Goron, maybe.
Nishme, how are you doing? How's Gundra?
No.
I see what you're doing there.
No!
I've never played
Shut up, Deanne.
Why do people gotta build snowmans on the streets?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Come on, let's go.
Ow, missiles hurt.
Oh god, dang it. Blue shell, no.
Also, Meteor Shower on Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Guys, there are dinosaurs in here. I'm kind of worried, actually.
Come out the door.
I don't know if actually like pressing A when the like shooting starts like all actually
it works.
does anything.
It does. It gives you presents the next
there's
day.
something there against that.
Well, like if I do it multiple times, does it actually do anything?
No, it only works once.
Okay.
But it gives you a rare item.
No, dinosaurs, no!
Yeah, you'll basically get a letter in the mail tomorrow.
Cool.
From Wishy the Star, am I right?
Sounds pretty wishy-washy if you ask me.
Kinda is.
Oh.
Come on, what? Diana just told me, come on, fishies. Mama needs a new pair of designer boots. You don't even wear shoes, Diana. Get out of my life.
Get out of my life.
Something strange happened today. So, one of my villagers lost 2 items at once. One of my other villagers asked me to deliver the lost item. The other was a lost item on the ground. I give her one, she gives me a gelato shirt. And I go, okay, it's not bad. I give her the next lost item, she gives me another gelato shirt.
Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game.
What game?
Hate it. Mario Kart 7.
Aww.
Please shell.
No, right?
Freaking blue shell.
There's the hover ship.
Trent so messed up to Bobby yesterday.
Oh, that's a great idea, Danny.
Why do people like to murder people so much in Mario Kart?
Dude, you're infected. You want to attack the other guy at all? That'd be great.
Oh, darn it!
Why would you make him fight his friend?
That's kind of the whole point of this weapon.
Do the hardest race.
Why would you
Now I
do that?
remember. Cause he fights for his friends.
No, he's fighting his friends.
I fight for my friends.
Against your friends.
For my
Fight
friends.
Fight for them against them.
Great. Oh, great.
Felicity gave me a large bookshelf and I'm gonna put it in my house.
Guys, right now, I don't even care that I'm losing, because I just got a blue shell, and it was the greatest thing ever.
I just got a blue shell and everything's good now.
I should get on to the anime croissants.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
The croissant!
Canon!
Actually, pretty darn difficult.
I was gonna say a Game Guy reference, but it's kind of weird.
Okay, that's weird.
It's just kind of weird.
Just kinda weird. In a way, I guess.
You just like ran into me.
Yeah, that game does a lot. Bleh.
I like cross-dressing in this game.
Nice save there.
Well,
So I'm literally in last the entire race, and then at the very end I come back and win it.
That's called sandbagging.
Let's head back to base and get briefed for the next mission.
Yep.
Doing all 150cc races because, you know, that's the thing.
Oh man, I love the hover ship. It is so easy to control and whatnot.
Better Metroid Blast.
Yeah, Metroid Blast is pretty great too.
Now out of the way, guys. Once again, I'm in sixth right now. Oh yes, I'm hitting people with the star. This is so satisfying.
Yeah, I know there's supposed to be water here, but like, it looks like these mountains are just sort of floating.
Yeah. Happens.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the dropships.
Like this stair.
6th generation graphics. I love this. What's going on?
Everything.
Damn it.
So here's one for the books. My dad accidentally drove over his iPad.
What? Can you repeat that?
Drove over his iPad.
How?
I don't get it. What,
Is this
what did
a
you
joke?
say? I missed.
No, I'm serious.
What?
He left it on the hood of his car while he was
What?
He left it on the hood of his car while he was stargazing, and then he had to come pick me up from my kung fu class, and he forgot he left it there. And as he drove off, it fell off, and then when he came back and pulled in the driveway, he ran over it.
Oh, Goron,
Forgot
stop.
what?
Goron,
What?
I don't get into the call anymore.
It still works miraculously, but it's kind of funny.
Who forgot what?
Strangely, it doesn't work as a landing pad.
Okay, I don't know who did the thing or what the thing was.
What?
What? Okay, Dragon said something fell off the hood of the car, but I don't
It was
know
the
what
iPad.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
And then his dad kind of used it as a landing pad.
iPad, landing pad, U-pad, V-pad.
They used it as a brake pad.
I'll use my handy iPad as a landing pad.
Why does that sound familiar?
I'll use my handy frying pan as a drying pan.
That is the best thing.
What's that from?
So,
I'm
Pokemon.
Caesar salad.
Wow,
The
you guys
Mewtwo movie.
I'm not even on my track.
Okay.
You guys aren't
How's
done.
it going?
Happens.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I hate this mission because these stupid missiles are like the worst thing.
Are you on the skydiving thing?
Yeah.
Doing very good right now, actually.
Yeah, that part's kind of silly.
Oh shoot. I was doing good, and then I ran into a freaking thing. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye.
Like those missile turret things have like the hugest range. It's like fair and whatnot.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field? H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer?
Ah, shoot.
You sure that's a good idea,
This
sir?
is good. This is good. Keep going.
Pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about.
Please do pass me. I dare you to pass me. Please.
Someone has a red shell or a blue shell or something. What the heck? What the heck? I just captured the weirdest meme you'll ever see.
I can't see it.
Oh my god, I don't understand.
The final battle.
I am.
Somehow,
The universe is my Twitch. It is.
somehow he has blue hairs attached to his face.
Okay, best level is next. Best level is next.
Is it called Rainbow
Favorite
Road?
level. Huh?
Rainbow Road?
No. I haven't even unlocked this Rainbow Road yet.
Oh gosh, Danny.
Nope.
Mario Kart
Waluigi.
7 Rainbow Road is pretty something.
No, I'm talking about Waluigi's Pinball. It's like the best level in the
Oh.
game. God, guys, get off of me!
Waluigi Pinball
Yeah.
is best level in everything. Get it right.
So good. Oh my god, I'm getting knocked all over the place. I just want you guys to know that! Oh my goodness. Please get crushed by the pinball. Oh no, Toad, don't you dare.
So this weird me guy,
Guys,
he's
I just hit
totally
pinball.
owning.
I thought you should know
He's
that.
totally owning me with his epic memes.
Yeah. I don't even know what this person was thinking or doing.
Oh my gosh, like that's fair. I just had a pinball fall right on top of me.
Yeah, been there,
Yeah.
done that. It's always a fun time.
Yep.
Jinx.
That's fair.
I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, stupid freaking bomb!
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
he
actually
not-
do. I'm gonna actually do that thing where I go to the island.
Rage Danny.
Is he not talking because Jinx?
Rage Danny.
Ah, Jinx.
Game guy?
Game.
Go, go, go!
Okay. You're
G.
not.
Don't scare me, 'cause
Hey,
I
yo,
thought my mic was on mute or something.
I thought you would stop talking because I said Jinx.
Game guy, I'm just gonna change your name, like how I see your name on Skype to G.
Alright, Will Smith.
There we go. Oh, what? Okay, well,
Will
I
Smith.
guess.
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Okay, well, it's confirmed. It's confirmed.
No, 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 pinball, no! Pinball, no!
There we go. It's
No!
perfection.
I just gotta hit like 3 pinballs in a row!
Hooray! You are a pinball wizard.
Cause that's totally
Ah.
fair, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, is this the PS3 version of that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go, Wii.
Get out of the way, guys! I'm coming through! Oh gosh! I'm also hitting the wall a lot, but I don't care.
Eh.
No pinball! No pinball!
No pinballs.
No!
Pinballs allowed.
Yes!
Help out, Bob.
Ah!
Wow.
Troopers
just
are the
realized-
worst thing because they help you kill stuff, and I want to kill stuff
This
myself.
game is the worst thing ever.
That was really weird because me and Danny just got hit at the same time.
You know, I just You know, since Mr. Other Guy is Jontron and Minish is Danny Sexbang, we should all just be like internet reviewers now.
Wow, I don't know how that happened.
I'm in 6th place.
I'll be Peanut Butter Gamer.
Aren't we gonna be shy guys?
Trust me, Sarge.
I don't know, but then we were all Danny's, and now we're all
Yeah.
I hate it.
Oh wait, no, it's not the last lap.
Oh.
I lost so much rage.
Yeah. Yeah, the game. Are you on 150 or just 50?
Because, you know.
Oh, sequence break.
Danny,
What?
Luigi says hi.
Oh, Thomas said hello.
Okay.
Luigi World 2.
Fine, I'll just keep doing 50cc. I need a better card. I don't know exactly which one I want to use. But I want
That's
something
why you do it.
It really doesn't matter that much in the. It really doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things what cart you have. Like I mean, yeah, because like whenever I do online, I just randomize everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of
like that.
Same way almost.
Well, my whole thing is that I can't play with something that doesn't have good handling.
I usually go for more handling and acceleration than anything.
Danny, do you have roller wheels?
Well,
yeah.
especially in like multiplayer races and such, you're gonna get hit a lot. It stands to reason you want decent acceleration.
That's why the most ideal in the game right now is the mushrooms.
I don't have
That's
those
what
yet.
I'd like to.
In the meantime, use roller wheels.
Use roller? Okay, I'll try those.
I like the slim wheels actually.
I use
that was you.
tiny wheels.
Oh, poop.
I don't know.
Roller wheels.
They took all
Sorry,
the
I wasn't
stuff.
talking to you. I'm sorry. Someone just messaged me something. I'm like, I don't know who knows.
Glisk! Oh, freaking.
Glisk! Aww.
Glisk.
Odin's using a Glisk core. Ah.
Not a Glisk core, anything but a Glisk core. No.
Yes, ah. There's a glaring weakness to ice.
Luigi, please get out of the way. Like, seriously. Get out of the way.
Oh yeah, he's weak to ice. Poop. Poop. This race is very poopy.
This entire game's very poopy.
And double dash was the best.
Ah, shoot. That's a thing that happened.
What the heck is going on?
I really wish I did.
Yeah, but the AI in this game are jerks.
Oh, you freaking blue shell mother!
You blue shell mother.
Well, I'm not gonna curse, so yes.
Where does this thing even... Like, it was shooting way over there for some reason. I don't even know why. Furthermore, its bullets just kind of mysteriously go away before they actually hit me. Like, hey there, guys! I can take a bullet!
God darn it!
See this Gatling turret here? I'm just taking it all.
They have to abide by the Stormtrooper contract.
I should just stand right here.
Darn it, George Lucas.
Bill Trennan says, "This may not come as a surprise, but I love Pikmin, and Pikmin 3 is truly divine."
Okay.
If I had any hope of 3-star rank, I just lost it with this one
Bill
race.
Trennan is
I fit
pretty
everything.
rad.
Aww.
3-star.
Whatever has hit me. Guys, I rage a lot.
It's
I do
okay,
too.
you're a gamer.
It kinda happens.
Rage gamer.
This game is Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. You may have heard of it. You may have not have heard of it. I don't know. Depends on what games you've heard
Ray
of.
tweets. Taco Bell tweeted me. I've reached the pinnacle of my life.
Really do appreciate that.
Dude, you got
Thanks,
tweeted
Michelle.
that by Taco Bell? Heck yeah, man.
Oh, Ray tweeted.
Oh.
Really?
Taco Bell followed me though.
Serious? Are you kidding me right now?
Because I said I was eating one of their things, and like a few minutes later, it's all like Taco Bell is following you. I'm like, okay. I'm like,
I am
jiggles,
eating a
fries,
Taco
things.
Bell. I'm literally eating Taco Bell, the restaurant. It is delicious.
You sound like a cool.
Concrete with a bit of what is that? Gravel. Oh, bombs.
Blue shells.
Blue shells
Yeah,
are
they
blue
make me
and
yellow.
sadness.
Ah.
Like I said, any hope of a 3-star ranking just went away with that one race. Thanks,
I wouldn't
man.
worry too much about the stars, honestly.
I'm OCD.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
OC Danny.
I'm incredibly OCD.
Oh hey, how'd I get a second place? Oh no,
I
you
want to be the very best Mario
I
Kart
shouldn't have
player.
Default gets rid of.
No.
Should I go get more sewer crystals or save it for later?
Oh
Oh
gosh.
my god,
that's it.
blue shell already? I hate the blue shells in this game because they're so frequent.
Yeah, they are.
They were pretty bad in
They're
Mario Kart Wii, actually.
No, I think they're
Mario
worse.
Kart Wii.
They're
Like,
what
in Mario
make me yell no.
Bad, but I honestly think they're worse in here.
Well, there's really no difference. They're the same thing.
You know what's
Blue
gonna be
shells aren't
scary,
worse.
actually? In Mario Kart 8, well, actually, never mind, I take that back. Because the gamepad... Like, I was gonna say, like, you don't have that little radar in the bottom screen anymore. But then I'm like, wait a minute, there's a gamepad. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Well, the gamepad would only apply to player 1, probably.
Well, I'm more looking towards online, not so much...
True.
Local. That would actually be pretty unfair, though.
I want Mario Kart 8.
I don't know,
Me
racing with the
too.
gamepad. Man, what did you do in Double Dash to make it so good?
Like, I want Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze too, but I want Mario Kart 8 more.
Ah, shoot!
When
Of
is
course I would
Tropical
miss
Freeze
that
coming
and
out?
The wall.
I think it's like the 7th of February.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no,
Okay, I
that's
give up.
wait a minute.
That's Bravely
I think
Default.
yeah, that's Bravely Default. I'm thinking wrong game. Isn't it sometime in February?
I don't know. I don't have Wii, so I don't really care about it.
So much it hurts.
Yes, it does.
I really
You have-
wish I could get Tropical Freeze. 'Cause
You have no
freaking
idea of the.
Returns was amazing.
You have no idea of the rage from trying to get triple stars in all of 150cc.
Yeah, I don't understand how there are people who actually hate Returns.
Because it is
Like-
not exactly a Donkey Kong Country 2 remake. Like,
Wait, what?
in every way possible.
I thought that game was awesome.
There are people who
Gosh.
hate it for no reason.
It
Oh,
isn't
you're
Donkey
able
Kong
to
Country
roll.
2, and therefore it's terrible.
I don't know. I hear people say it's hard, therefore it's bad.
Just let people have their opinions. That's the thing. I mean, people are always gonna have that opinion, whether you disagree or agree with it. I mean, that's why I listen to people's opinions. and I respect them, and I don't try to change them because I realize I can't.
The thing about it is just their opinion doesn't make any sense, is really the thing.
Yeah, but they may think your opinion doesn't make any sense.
It's the whole everybody's entitled to their own stupid opinion thing.
Yep.
With me, it's the whole, okay, you're being a freaking, like, jerkwad about how you state your opinion, therefore I'm going to just be confused.
It's like there's always gonna be the people who are like, Nintendo games are too easy, and the people that's like, Nintendo games are too hard, or the people like, Nintendo games are too childlike. Just because they want to.
I'm sorry, it's like, a lot of people take it as a double standard, and it just really bothers me. I honestly hate those people that, like, I look at opinions as in, like, I have one, you have one, if you respect mine, I will respect yours, even if we don't disagree. That's how I view it. So, even if we disagree, whatever, can you just get what I'm saying? Yeah, even if you disagree. Or even if we disagree. That's how I view it. The problem is that there are so many people out there that are like, if you do not agree with my opinion, you are wrong. No, that's not how it should work.
I freaking hate it when people are like that.
I hate it when people are just harsh about it. Like, I mean, it's one thing to not like something, but to get, like, really angry when you're talking about it, it's like, dude.
No, my best friend did that. Well, yeah, my best friend actually did that when I was trying to talk to him about it.
I mean, I like to make it sound like I cannot stand Yoshi's Island, but in reality, I don't like it that much. And it's like, I mean, I like to exaggerate. Like when I don't like something, I like
that to do myself.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you one thing. I hate saying it. If I'm one of those people, like, let's say I'm like, okay, let's say all of you guys like Mario Kart, whatever, and I'm like, oh man, I hate Mario Kart. And, like, all of a sudden, like, someone, like, jumps down my throat all defensive saying, you don't like Mario Kart, you're not a gamer, yada yada yada. That's when I, like, draw the line. I'll be like, excuse me? Excuse me. I have no problem with you liking it, so shut up.
I hate that whole, if you don't like this, you're not a real gamer. It's like...
Oh yeah, like, I hate first-person shooters, and I can't tell you how many people have told me if you don't like
well, no, see, this is how it works. If you don't like video games, then you are not a real gamer. That is how it works.
That's how it works.
Wait, there's a rule? I have to actually like these things?
I also like the people that try to change your opinions on things. Like, okay.
Oh, those are the best.
Story time. Real talk, real talk. My best friend and I have been friends now for about a year and a half. And he does some really stupid things that I personally don't agree with his lifestyle. However, I do not agree with what he does, but I'm like, as long as you don't do it around me, I don't care what you do. And he's like, okay, I can deal with that stuff. We're really good friends. And I guess the reason we are so close is that we're both gamers, we both enjoy the same things, we both, are into games and comic books and stuff like that, so when we go out, we just have a really good time. I mean, for heck, him and I will go out and fight. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Well,
do you want me to...
Something weird happened.
No, do you want me to finish my story when the stream's done?
No, you can go.
Okay, I didn't want to, like, step on your toes, my bad. But one of our friends, our mutual friends, has basically been telling me, because for the longest time I had, like, I was basically in love with my best friend for, like, a while, and I'm finally over it, and it's very just platonic now, which is good, because that's what it should have been. But one of my friends has basically told me, has basically said,
you don't smoke, blah blah blah, so blah 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 blah.
No, it's basically like, I wish I could even describe what she said. Like,
oh,
basically telling me, basically trying to control my life and telling me what to do is what she was doing. Like, she was one of those people that was like, you don't need to hang out with this person anymore, you just need to hang out with this person, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. It wasn't, hey, I think you should do this. It was, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this, and if you don't agree with me, you're stupid. And I'm like, what? What? I hate when people try to control your life.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, I couldn't lose my best friend. That's why I will not lose my best friend no matter what. Now look, me and my best friend have been through a lot, but him and I are still incredibly close. And like I've already told him, I'm like, when I get married, I don't want a maid of honor, I want a groom of honor, and you are gonna be next to me. I want you to be my groom of honor, and to be honest, I'd rather have brides grooms instead of bridesmaids. I don't want bridesmaids. I don't want a maid of honor. Girls bring too much drama. I would rather have all guys as my bridal party, and it would be the greatest thing ever. But anyway.
I don't know you could do that.
What?
What you just described.
You didn't know you could do that, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my wedding. Why shouldn't I be able to do it?
Because it's your wedding? Gosh.
Well, you know.
You're not allowed to do anything
wedding,
in your own
I make
wedding.
the rules.
But it's just those people that try to control your life that really get on my nerves.
Like moms.
And the fact that she's like going behind my back and telling my best friend as well that you don't need to hang out with her.
Well, technically speaking, no one needs to hang out with anyone.
I'll hang out with whoever I want to. That's the way I feel.
Wow, Danny, you're a rebel.
I am a rebel. I don't care what people say or think.
She's a rebel pilot.
I've stopped caring what people think a long time ago. Like, I just don't care anymore.
Yeah, I stopped caring what people think of me, like in, let's say, probably like middle school?
Yeah, about the same.
And like, if you have a problem with who I am, then why do I need you in my life?
Ah! That guy was like literally right in my face.
Well, it also goes the other way around for me. It's like, I don't... There's a lot of people at my school that I just don't like. Because...
Well, you're in high school, correct?
Yes.
They're all jerks in high school.
Hey, I hate saying it, but when you get to the working real world, it's basically like high school too. Okay. That's one big thing I learned about working retail. It's basically high school.
Unless you're independent.
Yeah. No, working retail, it's high school all over again.
Well, see, I was never really... No. My problem with high school has never really been, like friends and drama and stuff. My problem with high school has just been, it's school. I hate school.
I like school. I enjoy school. I enjoy learning new things, as long as it's something I'm interested in.
That's the thing, though. It frequently isn't.
Unless you like go to college and take your major classes.
It's like, okay, it's like, you know what? If you want to learn like more math than you really need in the real world, fine. I don't.
Hey, you don't gotta hate on someone for that.
It's like, why make me learn about pre-calculus?
Actually, fun fact. A lot of the math that they're teaching, like 5th and 6th graders, like pre-algebra and stuff like that, our human brains are actually, at that point in life, are not fully developed enough to actually comprehend these, like, complex math formulas, which is why in school, most 6th and 7th graders do so bad in math, because they're teaching stuff that, in all honesty, our brains are not at that fully developed mark to actually understand.
I didn't have any.
Fortunately, television
Math
made
is my
me.
strong subject, so.
Well, some people are like that, but most people at that age have not developed fully enough to actually understand those type of formulas. I took early childhood. I took early childhood education. This is the stuff I studied in college. So.
Oh man, Chibi. Hug Brigade.
Oh, Hug
I
Brigade.
don't know if it's a
problem.
raid because it was just one person.
Yeah, it's not.
For me, that wasn't the
Also-
problem. The problem was they never really explained it at all. They're just like, okay, here's an equation.
Here's a
and
book,
this
read it,
how you
do
it,
homework at the end.
But we're not gonna exactly explain it to you, but okay, do it now.
My problem is I just get so bored that I just cannot pay attention because oh my god. I can't pay attention because I am literally just so bored and I don't care. It's like, oh my god.
I don't remember who it was, if it was one of my friends or someone I dated, but someone actually told me that one of the only classes they ever failed was math, because basically what the teacher did was give them the book, basically told them, here's your math book, read it, that will teach you everything you need to know.
Oh, I hate teachers like
Yeah,
that.
alright.
I don't.
Hey, that's
So,
what
how
my
do we
last
know-
year's math teacher did.
The teacher wasn't possessed by the book, and the book wasn't the actual teacher.
What?
Because the book has problems.
Ha!
It could have been a demon. Oh,
Guys, I like this.
just
Actually,
got that.
This is enjoyable. I like real
Real talk
I
during
should,
video games.
I should point out also, I had this one college professor who had a really great way of grading homework assignments, by the way.
Look at it and
This
give
has
it a
letters
check mark.
on it.
Okay,
Straight
like it was a physics teacher or something.
Oh.
For one thing, he was also like, I don't even remember his ethnicity, but he had a really strong accent, so you could barely understand him. So that was one part of it. The other part, he decided in his grading scheme, he'd give like, I don't know, 10 to 20 physics problems from the book.
Oh, are you sure?
But he's only going to grade 2. 2 of them that he picks at complete random.
Oh my god, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that.
Like, okay, let's add luck to your grade.
Well, my chem teacher did that to us for this one assignment, but then it was for our own good.
I like that. I like that way of describing it.
Hey, game guy.
Well, no, game guy, that shouldn't be a problem to you. You run a casino, dude.
I know, right?
Like,
Well, it's just, it's
literally-
stupid because it's like, alright, imagine a situation where, well, actually 2 different situations where, you have someone who's really good at physics, but they just, you know, inconveniently screw up one problem just by pure accident, and that problem gets graded, so they get, like, a 0 on the assignment because of that. Or the guy who does literally only 2 problems, and it just so happens by pure chance that those are the only ones that are graded, and then he gets a 100%. Like, it's dumb!
Doesn't make any sense. Hey, game guy, you better pray to them RNG gods.
I know, it's like, RNG homework? What? It's like, I get the idea is that if you do all the problems, you're set, but even so...
No, you're not, because if you accidentally mess up a problem, like, okay, let's say you do the entire sheet, and you do every problem but one completely perfectly, but that one problem, oh look, that's one of the ones he decides to grade, so instead of getting a 95, since there might be 20 questions and you get 1 wrong, or a 90 if there's 10 questions and you get 1 wrong, you get a 50.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think he double RNG the homework by rolling dice on which one
Oh,
he
but
chooses?
you know, the way he used to bypass the luck element was sometimes he would grade 3 questions.
Oh,
man.
777.
This grading scale is so messed up. Also, like my school's grading system has like changed in the past, like twice in the past 2 years. Like, I can't even describe it. It's like, now it's like apparently my classes go on like this weird decimal grading of determining your grades, and it's like I don't even know. It's like
That's very interesting.
It's funny how some teachers are too lazy to grade.
and instead of going at like 10 or 100, it goes up to 12. 12 is an A plus and 0 is an F. Everything between that is like a D or a. I just.
But wait. For the whole semester?
Yeah, for the semester.
12 points.
Well, everything adds up. It's basically
Oh.
It's
Well, that's not as bad as our school. For our school, every math course, it's 4 points for each assignment. So,
School is cool, kids.
But then our current teacher is kind of lazy in the way that it's just, if there's numbers on your sheet and it's like filling the whole page, you get a 4.
Yay! I can fill spaces.
So then, as long
you should know what you should do is you should just like take a paper and just make a bunch of like wiggly lines, like they do in cartoons, and then just turn that in.
I tried that once.
You know
Like,
what's
for some
actually
of
kind of
them,
funny?
I just got so mad, so I just started scribbling for the numbers, and it's just like, oh, still a 4, okay.
My dad used to be a teacher, actually. Some of the stuff he's told me that he did is like, what? He had a quiz or something where, like, it was like the longest quiz ever or something. But the very last well, no, more specifically, he's like, okay, make sure you read all the questions before you answer anything. But the very last question read, put your name on the paper and turn it in, but pretend like you're working. If any of the answers actually have words on them, you'll fail.
Dude, my junior high science teacher did that.
Oh
She
yeah,
saw,
wait,
like,
did he? He did one of those tests where it's like read the directions and then follow them. It's like
So then,
like
all of
read
us
the
were
directions
doing-
before you do anything, and then like the last question is don't do anything.
Just pretend to be doing the test, but don't actually answer anything.
Oh, I've had
That
to do
is
that before.
I had a test. I fell for that like trick question thing in like 6th grade. Then
That's why
again,
you
like
have a giant eraser.
Well,
No, I
he
remember
counted
once.
anything that looked like it was erased, too.
Oh,
It was funny too, because only one person read the last question.
Hey, Loki.
No,
Loki,
some
what are you
people
doing,
actually
girl?
passed that quiz, as I recall.
Loki, don't you dare start.
Loki, don't start with me.
It was also fun because he had this one student he knew was like copying off of this other student. So he went to the other student and he's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Answer all the questions wrong, and then we'll have you do the real test later.
That's pretty amazing.
Needless to say, the guy who cheated failed.
I remember there was this.
That's a very. That's the kind of. I don't think I ever want to be a teacher, but if I was, that's the kind of teacher I would be.
Oh, I would be. I've decided I can't be a teacher. There's no way. I'm too sarcastic. Like, I can't.
Some of the best teachers I've had have very good senses of sarcasm.
Sweetie, I'd be teaching kindergartners.
Danny, you have no idea.
Danny,
Chemistry.
Okay, Danny, I'm a junior in high school, and one of my teachers is the most sarcastic person you will ever meet. Like,
Oh, yeah,
she
you can
takes
do that.
nothing seriously, but
Sweetie,
she's like
you can
actually
do that
like
in
legit.
You can do that with high school students. You can't do that with younger students, and my education's in early childhood.
Yeah, when I was young, I always thought sarcasm was a kind of cheese.
It's not? What?
Well,
what have I been eating this whole time?
I'll have some sarcasm sticks, please.
well, guys,
I was reading Covenant and Hobbs, and I was like, so then Coven was like sending a whole bunch of Valentines to Susie, and then she's all like, oh, what is this, more sarcasm? And I'm like, sarcasm sounds like a kind of cheese. Huh.
The best kind
And
of
that's
cheese.
what I registered as for the whole time I read that book over and over. I'm like, for cheese.
My chinchilla is very angry at me right now.
Aww.
You have a chinchilla?
I do.
Oh.
Baby, what are you doing?
Yeah,
And what
but
she
kids
do
really.
is, she
Yeah.
has a freaking like chew block in there, and what she will literally do is she will sit there and start banging the chew block against the bars of her cage, trying to get my attention.
Happens.
Yeah. She'll do that. She will chew up her chew block and then throw all the broken pieces on the floor.
I don't think sarcasm exists in Russia though, because I had this one Kyrgyzstan friend, and then this other guy so he's a section leader in band, and then he got really mad at him, and he's all like, "Yeah, thank you," sarcastically, and then he was all like, "Oh, you're welcome." I'm like, okay.
I think I might have every of the sewer crystals. Every
You know
of
what?
the
I
sewer
had one
crystals.
teacher. I had one teacher in college that I'll never forget. He was my we actually had a course on teaching reading, and you know, like how kids' brains develop and how to teach reading and all that stuff. And he was like the best teacher I've ever had. I remember one day we came in there, and I was like one of his best students, and that's not like exaggeration. Like he could tell I had a passion for teaching reading. I still do. But I remember one day he's going over his PowerPoints, and he just looks at us. He's like, "You know what? I'm not going to teach the class today. You guys are. I think you guys know enough about this that you can come up and teach." So he like picked me and one other student, and we like taught the entire class.
Oh man.
It was actually pretty fun. Like I really enjoyed it. And afterwards, he was like, "This is what I'm talking about," and like he's like, "Look, guys, I've taught you everything that I know, and you guys were able to go up there and basically reteach everything I taught you. You guys know this."
So Danny, when you went up there, did you just say, "Well, I think you guys know enough about this to do this yourselves. Why don't you guys teach the class?" And basically, you just cause an endless loop.
I like that idea a lot.
I had this.
Out of here, gate.
I had this.
And then it somehow loops back to the teacher.
And then the teacher's like, "You all pass."
Oh my god. Yeah.
I had this economics teacher, and like on the first day of class, he tells us like never be afraid to ask questions, and then he goes and gives us a little lecture about the basis of economics, and then he shows us this quote from someone. It's like how he was able to, and the guy was basically saying how he was able to forgive someone without even after going through a state of anonymity, and he asked us if we had any questions about it. No one answered, and then he gave us a quiz, and it was, what does anonymity mean? And it wasn't even a word. It's the best part.
You guys have
can you repeat
coolest
that, please?
teachers ever. What the heck?
Can you repeat that, please?
Okay, what happened was he had this teacher. This teacher told the students on the first day of class, never be afraid to ask questions. And then there was this huge lecture he gave the class about the economics and stuff, and he gave them this quote that used this word called anonymity, and then at the end of it, he asked any questions, and no one asked any questions, and then he gave a quiz that asked the question, what does anonymity mean? And then anonymity isn't actually a word, so everyone...
There you go.
Yeah, that always stuck in my head.
Ever seen.
My old A-push teacher always tortured us about asking questions. Like, whenever he said something we didn't understand, he would be all like, "So who understood that?" It was just like there, just sitting there, and he's all like, "Okay, can anyone define this?" And then everybody's just still sitting.
The Transparency makes this look really weird.
What?
Way to go, HD remake.
There are a couple pretty fond memories I have in school.
What transparency of what?
In the holograms of Nefarious and Butler guy.
They just appeared.
I remember one of my teachers told us the story about these two guys that went on like this whole party thing. Like
It's all flashy and weird.
Oh yeah, it's like because you can see like it's like you can like see the other sides of I don't know.
You can see every polygon.
You can see like the insides of their textures.
Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Dax.
What?
Computer files.
Planet Dax.
This is
what?
This had better be a good match.
Loki, what are you doing?
Someone on GameFAQs
Loki!
posted a code for a battle where their opponent is using 6 Mewtwo's.
Of course.
Oh god.
Wow.
And apparently they won.
Who?
Like the not Mewtwo person. I have to watch and see how this unfolds.
That can happen.
Well, yeah, but well, Focus Blast.
Or a sphere.
A really fast dark type.
Ha ha. Mewtwo Y Mega Evolve Incinerate.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon.
Spiritomb.
Incinerate.
We do, however, have a lovely view of the
Well, I
Spiritomb
don't
would
want
also
to go to
fit.
sleep, but I do have work in the morning, unfortunately.
Sticky Web Mega Mawile. There we go. This is about what I was thinking. Sucker Punch.
Let us hope tomorrow is better than today, because I don't want to get punched in the face by a fake cat again.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I want to see this happen.
I
Is it
hate
just going to-
everything in the entire world.
I think he literally wins just by sucker punching all of them.
I hate all of you.
Cool.
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick
Oh,
up.
Thank you,
happy you
Danny.
think it's
We
cool.
have a spaceship to catch.
I was talking about sucker punching.
Easy,
Danny, don't hate us. No.
Too late.
Oh no, one of them lived
I
the
hate
sucker
you the
punch
most. What are
and
you
used
talking
Ice
about?
Beam.
Ice Beam on a Mawile?
Did we ever say that the Mewtwo handler was good?
Hey man, Ice Beam is pretty OP.
I'll be right
Has
back.
that
I'm gonna
freeze
go see what
chance.
Johnny and company's up to.
You'd think that someone who goes through all the trouble to collect 6 Mewtwo's would at least have some remote idea of typing.
I want to go on Battle Spot with just the most OP team, just to see what happens.
6 Togekisses.
Oh, you sure love them Togekisses, don't you, Mitch?
I love
Oh,
Togekisses.
dude, I should be the 6 Magikarp guy. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I have to do this.
I have bad
Give them all
Guy.
Focus Sash Flail.
Guy, I have some bad news.
What?
You can only use 3 Pokemon.
I don't care. I'll be the 3 Magikarp guy.
Used
You can be
recover
the-
when HP
No,
is full.
you'll be the 3 Magikarp boy. The 3 Magikarp wonder.
I'll be the
I'll
3
just-
Ratchet boy.
Okay, I'll give random battle requests to people, and I'll just use 6 Magikarps.
No, actually, I'll be youngster Joey.
You know, you should do that, and you should win.
No.
I get the feeling a lot of what would happen probably is they'd forfeit, and they'd just lose.
Flamethrower
But that's
Magikarp.
technically a win for you.
I know, but just the whole, oh, this isn't worth my time mentality.
What if you win? Struggle.
No,
boy.
I think they'd all be like, oh, free win, I'm going for this.
Well, that, either, or that.
Or that.
Teach Flamethrower to Magikarp.
I mean, I could totally put like a focus sash on all of them and use flail.
Yeah.
Because that'll do a ton of damage, am I right?
Just fully EV train them in attack and speed.
Well,
Like,
It doesn't
matter
need
their
speed.
well, yes, speed. Special attack for irony. Or something.
What if youngster Joey got a fear Ratchet?
Just flail, bounce, tackle, and splash, of course.
All I'm gonna use is splash, let's be honest. I'm gonna have the focus sash just so I can use splash.
And they should all be level 1.
Well, no, they'd be like a reasonable, like, 30. I don't know.
Everything gets set to level 50.
I'll be a gentleman's level 30.
Just 2 magic carps and 1 Smeargle.
Smeargle that knows only splash.
Yes.
I'm just imagining it just flopping all over the place. Yeah, I remember this one episode of the anime where Maze Munchlax used a metronome and it used splash.
I also
Why
want to
did
do a
it just
metronome
sort of-
battle at some point.
Everything in the anime that uses metronome either does something hilariously destructive or hilariously ineffective. There is no in between.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, does anything ever do anything good with metronome in the anime? I don't recall.
Togepi makes everything explode. Togepi could practically be classified as Explosion the Pokemon.
I mean, what about all those Clefairies in that one episode early on? I forget what they did.
The Mystery of Mount Moon.
That one. Do they even use metronome in that episode?
I think they
If I remember right, they only danced.
They use Lunar Dance, which didn't even exist back then.
Kind of like how Mewtwo used Shadow Ball in the first movie, am I right?
No,
Yeah.
that was...
So, with this equivalent to the lock picking in this game, what are the blue things?
They're shields. I can't shoot through those, so... It's just kind of annoying, really.
And you want to collect the greens and destroy the reds.
Pretty much. If the reds reach the top, I lose and I have to try that round again. Greens would just go away if they reach the
just take
top.
those gadgets and be on our way.
The hacking robbers.
Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat?
Oh, do I have to wrestle Helga now? Heck yeah!
What?
Oh,
no.
Yeah, I heard Helga and I just thought Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold.
No, Helga as in whatever the heck this thing is. Who gives robots jiggle physics?
Gelatin
Well,
robots.
this wasn't even Japan. What the crap?
You act like
Yeah,
America
this is, like,
is
messed up.
introverted already.
Mitch, have you seen any of the covers for the Ratchet and Clank games in Japan?
Fair point.
What?
Just look at them. They have no relevance to the original cover.
What? What?
I'm gonna look this up now.
Me too.
Crunch the monkey on his promotion to chief science officer. I feel confident that we have the best primate for the job. Better luck next time, Al.
And then in the chat, Pigros is like, she's a robot, and then Shadow Torpedo's like, it's a she?
Okay, come on, guys. That's not even nice.
Man, my ship can wobble a whole lot.
Wobble. In the most Krillin-esque voice. That thing's a girl!
That's a woman?
I couldn't find anything super hilarious. Maybe
You didn't find the Japanese covers yet?
I did, but they didn't look that funny. Assuming I was searching right.
What are we looking at here?
Ha! I can make my ship's nose go through the ground.
Alright,
This
let me
game is
see.
not super good,
They're
guys.
just
I found
weird.
clipping.
What are you guys looking at?
The Ratchet and Clank Japanese box arts. Just
Arr,
weird.
yeah.
Well, Ratchet and Clank 3 just looks weird.
The one with the bucky eyes and the eyebrows.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
actually
that's
does
the
look
one.
kind of
Japan.
Japanese box art.
How did you come up with that box art?
Yeah, the
It's-
third one's really the only one that's actually funny. The first one's eh. Second one's actually pretty cool, and the third one's just whoa.
Just whoa.
Woe is me. Ah.
It'd be funny if like you saw if the deadlocked one was like just super like chibi manga.
Super chibi
I think
manga.
Deadlock was weird too.
Oh.
It should be on the Ratchet and Clank wiki.
You're having
Yeah.
too much fun with your ship game, guy.
There's no such thing as too much fun. Well,
Especially.
I think that's it for today. We got a lot done. Like we went to like
I know the thousands of people.
Six
How far are you in the
plan-
game again?
six
I
planets.
use the Mario Kart.
I'm like maybe a
Happy
third of the way through
Mario
the game. It's great. It's actually going a little longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, Johnny's back.
Then
The
again,
band.
I'm like
Oh, yeah,
doing
gosh.
a lot of the optional stuff, and it would go faster if I wasn't doing that. But I need bolts, so
Unless you guys feel like Mario Kart, I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna actually.
Churn in for the night.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'm probably gonna go talk with Johnny and Sharky and Bobby.
Johnny, Sharky, and Bobby. They all have wives.
Yeah. I really kind of want to go talk to them. So.
yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.
Night, guys.
Good guy.
Spamming
Bye.
Mario Kart 7 won't make me want to play it. I feel like I
Yes,
should
it
point this
will.
out.
You don't know how the internet works.
Clearly,
if they
I
ask
don't.
for something, your brain will do it, whether you want to or not.
Darn it.
You have to ask me
Alright.
3
Bye,
times. No more, no less. So, you guys screwed up. You screwed up.
Way to go.
But no, seriously, we'll do Mario Kart some other time, just not now. I'm kind of tired, so
What the heck?
bye.
He is really
What the
tired.
heck is the secret agent?
Secret Agent Clank?
What? I
You don't know
get-
about Secret Agent Clank? Well, we're gonna have to inform him, aren't we?
Why did you find the Japanese cover for that?